All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Lift you wanting over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, guys. We're coming in live here from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park at Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida, where we are leaning to the left. Big time. We can't seem to figure out what's going on with Gus. Gus won't wake up this morning. We call our community the Magic Crew because the real magic happens not here in our side of the camera, but on yours and in the live chat that we have. Because there are tons of people out there who turn on their cameras and provide videos of Walt Disney World. But you guys are the only ones who can bring us the joy of chatting and getting to know you and experiencing the park together. You bring the magic, and we're so thankful for you guys. So if this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and join the Magic Crew, and join us for future streams every weekday. Good morning. Thanks. Good morning.
Yep, it's definitely that finger.
Good morning, Terry. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, Lone Wolf. How you feeling this morning? Cheers, James E. Good morning, everyone, as we come in today. Lots of excitement this morning. People all coming in. How you doing? Haley, Donald, welcome in. Janelle, good to see you. Welcome in, Louisa.
Hi, Randy and Heidi.
Randy and Heidi, how are you guys doing this morning? George. Shannon Al, good morning.
What ride will Owen take us on today? The one that crashes.
The one he breaks. Breaker, 19. The Babadusas. Babadusas. I just like to say Babadusas. So we did not rope drop this morning. Park opened at 8 a.m. 7:30 for those who are staying on property. Because we didn't get home last night until like well after 9 p.m. from Universal. Thank you to all who joined us last night from Universal Orlando Resort for the Mardi Gras parade. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it in replay. It was a fun parade. Between the two of us, we garnered about 80 beads.
I'm surprised. You were like immaculate that night. Like how many minutes like keep the camera? Like
Actually, the camera caught one bead right here. It fell on the little hook right here. So Gus caught one. And though we joked about King Gator catching some, he did actually catch one. One landed on my shoulder pal last night as well. So I think I missed probably at least a dozen beads went through my hands. And anytime one fell down to the ground, mysterious little bitty tiny hands, tiny little fingers would reach out between my shoes and grab them, and they disappear. I dropped one set of beads that were real shiny gold ones. Oh, I got to get those, and I reached down and they were right there between my shoes. They were like wrapped around my little shoes, and I had to get them. And I reached down, and as I did, a little hand went and disappeared. Wait a minute. That was a little weird. So either the children were grabbing the beads or there were carnies everywhere. Small hands. Smell like cabbage. So welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning, everybody, and to the Tree of Life. Always vote for Gus. Gus works really hard. Even though he's a little off center today, and I'm not sure why. Good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. Welcome in, Shannon and baby Caleb. Oh, it was fun last night. Well, I'm glad you guys could join us. Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. All right, hang on. I got a lot of weird and random stuff to throw at you guys today. You guys ready for this? I realized that about 2 weeks ago, I needed to contact Ode to the Mouse about something, okay? And I forgot to put this up here, but I'm gonna stick it up here now. So I needed to contact Ode to the Mouse. So I went to Instagram and I tried to hit the search bar, and I didn't realize that I hit another button. I missed the search bar, but I hit the button and I typed in Ode to the Mouse. What I didn't realize is I hit the AI button.
oh yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about? The new AI little button that they put in Instagram. To me, it's more of a pain.
The AI, they put in everything.
Yeah, it irritates me. I don't like it. I don't use it. And I accidentally typed and hit AI help, and typed in Ode to the Mouse. Well, I didn't realize it until last night because I hit the button again and it showed me all my past searches. I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? So Ode to the Mouse, I want you guys to look at this. 2 weeks ago, when I typed in Ode to the Mouse in Instagram's AI, I want you guys to see, this is what Instagram gave me. Here's a short Ode to the Mouse. Oh my gosh, this is crazy insane. Oh, mighty mouse with cursor bright, you navigate worlds both day and night with clicks and scrolls and guide our way through digital realms on a busy day. Okay, that's really awesome, but it's the wrong kind of mouse. But I discovered that last night. Ode to the mouse. So there's your official ode to the computer mouse. In case you guys needed that today. Oh man, I thought that I had a good laugh about that last night. So there's your official, unofficial ode to the mouse. So, oh man.
Thank you.
Good morning, Tori. How are you? Welcome in, Laureen. Good to see you, Pixie Dust. Do we need to go find ourselves a meatball?
Yeah.
I think it's time to go find ourselves a meatball. I thought it was pretty funny. I had to share that with you today. So, guys, that's the great thing about this community. It's more than just what we do on live stream. We get to be a part of each other's lives. We get to share the good, the bad, the ugly, and the Owen. So, love it. All right, let's go find ourselves a meatball.
So, chat.
So she says.
So first off this morning, we're gonna go to the Maharaja Jungle Trek to go see our favorite cute little new aminal around here. He's our baby Sumatran tiger. Will we head over to Pandora and to the Avatar areas? Yes. Will we ride Flight of Passage today? It all depends on what the wait times are like. We kind of go with the flow. I did bring my harness just in case. Oh, it's Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Kevin. She's such a pretty bird. All right. So guys, as much as I love it when you guys say good morning to me, when you say hello to me, because I enjoy spending time with each of you as well, we also want to make sure that you guys get a chance to get to know each other and spend time with each other. So if there's somebody that's in the chat this morning that you've never seen before, take a couple of seconds and welcome them in. Let them know how much we are glad that they're here. So this morning, before we got to the park, Disney Parks released a new video reel of Carl Fredrickson and Doug and Russell going over to the Maharaja Jungle Trek to meet Basso. So if you guys are on Instagram or Facebook, I don't know if they posted it anywhere else just yet. It was a cute little video of Carl, Russell, and Doug going over on the trail and seeing Basso. It was cute. What are you doing yet? It is. Welcome in. Nick says it's 90 minutes right now for Flight of Passage, which honestly is not bad. That's much better than 2 hours. We've seen it 2.5 hours easily. So, and at least it has a really great queue.
I'll keep my eye on it if it happens to go down.
If it goes to an hour or less, Owen, let me know and we'll run over and we'll do it today if we can get. I just don't want to do. I don't like to do long queues, especially on queues in which there may be limited connectivity, because then it makes it harder to keep in touch with you guys. So.
Shanghai River Rapids is still closed.
Yeah, it'll be down for a bit. But you can do some pin trading. You want to go see what pins we got? Everybody talk about. Good morning, guys.
How's it going?
Jumbo. I want to see what you guys have for some pins.
Go for it.
I see a little Zootopia going on today. Is that a Jack Jack? There's a Jack Jack. Well, I don't know what Minnie just saw, but I'll figure out. And look, and you thought you couldn't see Avengers in Walt Disney World. They're right there. And Iago. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Have a great day.
The rest of your day.
You guys had shown some interest in us having a pin trading live stream and being creative and doing some different fun things with that. So we may have to do some planning to figure out how we can do it. Grab some trading pins that we can find of our own, and Owen and I can do some pin trading exercises with you guys in a future live stream. Kilimanjaro's 50 minutes. Yeah, that's to be expected. We can still do a safari today as well.
This guy's in the...
Jumbo, good morning. More pins. Oh my gosh, there's pins everywhere. You got more pins than Sumatran baby tigers. This is the dark side of pin trading. We're just looking at the ones over there at Cali. So there is your poo pin. Literally a push pin. That's a safety poo pin.
Considering that there's only about 72 Sumatran tigers in human care, period.
It's really easy. I felt pretty confident in making that statement.
Yeah, that would,
You know.
I would definitely bet money on that.
And we've got a little one running around over here. Thank you guys. Let's go see our meatball basso. Not that we don't love the Komodo dragon, but Tammy B loves the pin trading. Is the Komodo out? I do not see Komodo out. Hello, Teresa. Hey, everybody, welcome in and say hello. Hey, Pam. Say hello to our newest Magic Crew member, Livette Rodriguez. Welcome.
Yeah, there's so many different avenues you can go. Kind of like thinking about like how you're sourcing.
Oh, you can see one from where I'm sitting. Over here. Straight ahead. Branch.
Maybe the more people
You're just chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Dopey Runner says, you know, in Tokyo, couldn't find a single, what? Not a single pin?
because this one has so many avenues of fear, maybe focus on.
They don't do pins. Wow, that seems very strange. They're really big in collecting things.
Yeah, make it less overwhelming. What Debbie does is like she goes through each roll, and she looks at all of them. Yeah. She picks out which ones are her favorite.
I always feel like somebody's watching me when I sit up in my tree. Oh.
Like it's like you said, if just those two have
EXP 626. Uh-oh, he picked up on us, guys.
like get to know all of the.
It's like I'm being watched. Now, we are going to go through the bat house, and I do readily admit that I never stop in the bat house.
And it's not because we have anything against bats. Bats are
I love bats. I think bats are adorable. I think bats are cute. I would love to own a bat, but the bat house has very bad signal. And we always have a hard time finding the bats even when we aren't streaming.
I mean, we know a baseball bat, but it's just fun.
Yeah, so there's a bat.
Where are you planning to do? Where you planning to see?
Let's go look for Baxo. Oh look, they have the side curtained off. There's a curtain over in the exhibit for the bats. Can we find a baby tiger? This is Sony out. So Sony's out. Where's Sony?
Sony's right there.
Wow.
Right behind that tree. That begs the question, where's Baxo? You two can come around. I think we made something
Which
to
tree?
determine-
Oh, there she is. Well, she's way back there.
Maybe she's walking towards Baxo.
Well, if she goes too far away, he usually follows suit. So let's look for some other movement. I'm not used to them being that far back in the exhibit. Look for a little ball following her. Huh?
Parents with the parents.
Oh, the macaque?
Yeah. He's fresh at first.
Yeah, he's not running around behind us, so give him a second to move around. I've lost her for a bit.
And you can see that orange birds were slightly tying that bamboo there.
There we go. How you doing today, Brent? Welcome in.
How about you stay here? I'll check if the other windows are crowded and I'll try to.
Okay. Are you gonna call me over? How is that gonna work? Okay. Yeah, don't call me. Don't be those guests. Don't be those people in a crowded public space yelling my name across the service plaza. Don't be those guys. All right, so Sony's back there. We're gonna keep an eye out and see if she comes backing in. We have not seen Basso just yet this morning. We can hear the monkeys though. Yep, she wants some privacy, fam. What'd you say, John the Bee? If you want to own a bat, buy a Louisville Slugger.
So it's taking a nap on the platform. Sony usually hangs out on.
Okay, so
Who's in
you.
full view?
Okay, let's go check it out. He is napping. He's gotten so much braver that he doesn't have to be around mom all the time. When he first came out, a month ago, if you found mom, you found the baby. He did not want to be far from her at all. Now he's comfortable enough to stay sleeping and chilling, even if she walks away. So let's make our way over to the other observation area. Wait our turn to get in there.
Or you guy that walked up to you and like all through the distance went caca.
I'm gonna go to the back. Is he there?
Yeah, that was right there. You can zoom in from here, right?
Yeah, I just have to zoom in.
Oh, and Suzy's not saying the window will.
Sorry, I gotta get all my cables out of the way here, guys. There's baby Basso.
Why does he smell like this?
Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Hey, Lottie. It's Friday. What can I say except it's Friday? He's just napping in the sun.
That's it. So he is not, sir.
That is up to the species survival plan and the
Shannon's like, kitty. Getting up. He's like, what's up, Mom?
Grandma, Mom, there's
Tigers are solid.
two.
One's the mama and one's the baby. See the baby up there? What baby?
There's one's the mama, the mommy's moving and the baby's
Oh, okay. Ooh, you just picked up that.
Good morning, Chef Ricky. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Grandma, the tiger on the dog is sitting and then the other tiger is the mommy.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
There we go. We got a bad reflection off the glass here. Let me move a little bit further over. There we go. There's baby Basso. Ah, that's a kitty yawn right there. Now I'm zoomed in really well, so I cannot see Sony, his mom. But I think he's keeping an eye on her. And he does get playtime in, and he will pounce on mom.
That's why I'm currently watching this window.
Sometimes when she moves around, he'll look and he'll decide to pounce on her. Welcome in, Chris Abraham. We got Chris and Lottie with us today. I won't pet that dog. Oh, and you want to pet that dog? Oh, and back down. Woo, that was so much exertion. Wore him out. We back up and let some little ones in here. All right, where's Mom?
Come over to this window, you see them both.
Mom over here? Yep, I'm just gonna slip in. Where's Mommy? Where's somebody?
Sidewalk over there. Again, large orange bird, that's what she is.
Right there?
Yep, there you go.
There she is. She's taking it easy too. Cool. Well, it's kitty cat nap time. All right, we're gonna make our way out so others can get a good view of our baby. So, is this an actual enrichment item that they have played with? No, those are real.
They're real tigers.
Real
claw
scratches.
Marks. And so all the long marks are claw marks, and then the deeper puncture wounds are teeth marks from them biting. And you can see right here a little paw shape as well. We're just grabbing on.
And this is why we don't play with baby tigers.
That and many other reasons.
For a lot of
but-
reasons. But this is the most crucial as far as our own
So this
health.
helps them get exercise in a way that's a lot safer for the tigers and a lot safer for anything else as well. So we can cover them with different smells and change up the size, shapes, colors of these enrichment activities. So they'll practice their hunting behavior with the toys rather than with anything that's alive.
And we use similar things like that with my Great Dane, except the ones we have Kongs, and we'll put things inside.
Yes,
And get
absolutely.
her, to, use her brain and think about, how do I get this out? I want to eat that. How do I get it out of here?
It's the exact same
So,
concept.
really cool enrichment toys. So.
Specified for tigers here.
Perfect. Thank you, Sarah.
You're very
Appreciate it. Tiger enrichment. So, all right, it's gotten so much easier to see. I'm going to pull back and show. I mean, it's still pretty crowded inside the area, but remember guys, a month or so ago, we were having to wait in a line through this area for, I mean, the first time Owen came through here, he waited 45 minutes just to have a space at the window to watch. So it's gotten better, but it's nice to just be able to walk up and go, I want to see the baby, and then walk right back out. So Brent, Basso is 5 months old. He's encroaching on 6 months. So it seems like he's still, you know, brand new, but he's almost half a year old now. So say hello to our water buffalo.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I just get one video back, so
Oh, cool. We can share that later with everybody. You guys, if you are watching with us today, we would love for you guys to join us over on some of our other platforms, such as Ear to Ear Magic on Instagram. And you can also find us on Facebook.
you can hear our chorus, beautiful chorus.
All the macaws.
Of macaws in the background.
Macaws, macaws. Good morning, G Patrick. How you doing, Patrick? Minas, welcome in.
So I might have to adjust this a bit because.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There's the back end of a water buffalo. And as we come over here, guys, we remind you, you hear all the screeching of the macaws. The macaw enclosure and training facility is just on the other side of this ridge. So whenever you watch the winged encounters and they come flying to the front of the park, this is where they originate from, and this is where they come back to. They just came back from a winged encounter, so they're pretty excited right now.
The macaws are unique in the way that they don't really have, I mean, they have a place where they stay, but when they move, they're completely free roaming.
Oh, yeah.
We've had to have trainers like go tell macaw to fly home because they decide to, you know, stop by Hollywood Studios or go to another part of Avian.
Oh yeah, they've gotten calls. They've gotten calls from cast members at the Magic Kingdom saying one of your macaws is in Adventureland right now. So
he's eating Dole Whip. Hey.
He looks like Maleficent. All right, scientific study today. How can you tell the difference between a water buffalo and a dung beetle?
How?
That was the question. I don't know. Water buffalo are bigger.
Oh, because water buffaloes are going around.
He's like pushing that little bale of hay around.
He's going around. I wonder if it's a snack thing or like a sunscreen thing. Because some animals will do stuff like that.
Oh, I think he's very much eating today. So what do you guys have on the agenda for today? Oh, here they come. They're coming back home. Those are the slackers. Those are the ones who wait to the very last time to come back home.
I want to be here for as long as you give me food.
They're the special ones. They're the VIPs. They're the ones who show up first and the ones that leave last. Right? You ever seen the winged encounter? So, what's Lisa following the magic doing today? What's on your agenda?
I wanted to see the baby tiger. So
did you see Basso?
Yeah, and your son got good video.
Well, I was about to say he was sleeping the whole time we were there. I walk away and he's all of a sudden playing with mom.
I saw movement and I like instantly glued myself to the screen.
So
Not even
that's okay. He has
that
the capability. He's like the macaws. He's a free floating, you know, he can go and do his own thing. So, you know, he grabbed the video. We'll have to share it a little bit later.
Until you have to send someone to bring me home.
And I was talking about the fact that people are watching me today. They can follow us on Instagram, but you can get Lisa following the magic and see some awesome photos. You guys do some really good photos. Love your photos. Always love to see. I saw your Elsa photo. I want to say Anna, and saw that up this morning. When that topiary first came out, I know they always put the sisters together, but from the very first time that topiary came out, I always took a picture of Elsa by herself because she has her hand out. And so one of the first reels that I did was of her just holding her hand out, and I put a little ice effect on the end of her hand. And
cool.
So I know they're sisters, but it's just the way, it's kind of a cool perspective you don't get on a lot of topiaries. So.
And I love her cape this year.
Oh.
Yeah, the blue.
They always find a ways at like small details, kind of like one up these topiaries. I remember when they first started the festival, and had the Peter Pan one. It was just like faceless mannequin, and now it's fully detailed.
They're getting better. They evolve them every year. Yeah. Except for the fact that I'm a little upset that they don't have a Stitch topiary out. The Stitch topiary. Well, I think they always have to kind of whatever they add, they have to take one away. Right. Phineas and Ferb came back this year because Phineas and Ferb is coming back out this summer. Okay. New seasons are starting this summer. Yeah. So I think we lost our Stitch space to Phineas and Ferb, but I can't be too upset about that because we love Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
So
they're really cool looking.
They really are. So it's cool to run into you guys again.
Nice to see you.
So I'll be looking to see what kind of Animal Kingdom photos and stuff come out on Instagram. Okay. Lisa following the magic. So
thank you
guys
so
have fun
much.
today.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. The birds. The birds. Oh, he's a chatty little bird. How you doing this morning, Liz? Welcome. Martha! How was your birthday getaway? The thing about birthday getaways is that afterwards it's the unbirthdays gotta come backs. What are we gonna do today? That is a good question.
Do you see your dad?
He's laying against the wall right now.
Dad is out here. We're gonna see Passo's dad here in a second. Let Owen help find him, and then I'll get him the direction.
Usually you can't see him because
usually you go to the next viewing area and you can see him. So yeah, I've learned my trick is you always go to that building and then go to the very far left. Is he in that corner over there? I actually need Owen to help me. Let's see if I can find him. I'm gonna zoom in and see if we can find Dad today.
Maybe better if we go over to the building and try there.
Tell me if you see a tiger. He usually likes to go in that corner. And so, whenever I'm looking for him, always go into the next viewing area, go up to the window and go, there. Is that him right there? Is that him? So, let's go find him. Let's go see. I'm seeing numbers pop up. Do we have a food poll?
Probably sleeping. Probably.
One was in the works. Can you check? Yes, it just came up.
All right, we have a food poll.
Already have 30 votes in, 32 votes. Ooh, oh, I like the theme for this. This is different.
I don't know. I don't know what the food poll entails, guys, because it's always a surprise for me. So keep it surprising in the chat. You can talk about 1, 2, 3, or 4 options. You can talk about trying to influence others to vote along with you. But
it's crowded here.
Don't let me know in the chat because then it's a complete surprise as to which one wins. Yeah, he usually.
Oh, is there an icicle tree right there?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I saw.
See, whenever I go looking for him, always look in this window here and then look to the far left.
Yes.
He likes to hide in the corner here.
So we know Sony's name, we know Baxter's name. Interesting.
Here he is. Here's our little. Here's our kitty kitty. Hang on, it's hard to keep it still. There we go. There's Dad. Now, tigers are solitary animals. They do not socialize. So you will not see Dad and Basso hanging out together, going fishing on the weekends. They don't have Saturday outings. So, all right, get a screenshot and we'll move on so others behind us can see as well. Hey Kevin, how you doing?
When you want that quote.
I was about to say, it's pretty late in the day, so let's go ahead and let's put a time frame on that one pretty quickly. Good morning, Jumbo.
It's 10:43.
Ooh, can we close it at 11 and do like a normal early lunch? We got 15 minutes. Put your votes in, guys. Everybody get a drink of water. Waddle. You guys are a little fast. What are we looking at?
He's decided this is a great spot for him to hang out. So now he's a wilderness explorer just like me.
Caca!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I hope you guys had your 3D glasses on.
He likes to get right into your face. But
Wow.
a lot of our birds, even if they come at you, they're just looking at flying, they'll never hit you.
I had to ask that because I know over in the other check we have the golden weavers.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever been hit by the birds in here is the time I wore my hat for the very first time. I had a brand new hat that I got, and it was white, and they blessed it. They hit it. Perfect targeting. Perfect targeting.
If you ever get blessed again, we've always got whiteys.
Oh, good. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we do.
I took that souvenir.
Also,
I took that souvenir
any
home.
Wilderness Trail team, they will definitely take that off for you.
And everybody in the chat was like, "You're so lucky." I'm like, I'm having a hard time feeling where that comes from, but okay.
That's awesome.
But we love the aviaries. We enjoy it, and so I take that as a recognition and loved it. So thank you very much.
Yeah, you have a great day.
You too. Thank you. So much action. So very active today. It's usually a lot quieter in here, but they are just... Who are these guys? Because there's a lot of them. They're all going for this... The starlings?
Metallic starlings.
Metallic starlings. They're all building nests. Look at them, guys. We got to finish this today, guys. We got to finish it today.
It's like a project manager up there. It's like, come on, it's a high schedule.
Yeah, let's get it done, guys. Let's get it done. Got the weekend coming up. We got brand new nests to build next week, so.
Office is going to be closed in 5 hours. Come on, let's do this.
Oh. We have not seen this kind of active nest building in this aviary in a while. They're working hard. How you doing this morning, Disney Granny? Busy day at the office today. Well, I'm so thankful that you could take a couple minutes, if that's all, to hang out with us this morning. To all of you who have had a busy week in the office this week, like Disney Granny, may I remind you that today is Friday. Welcome in, Rob. Thank you to all of our regulars and our magic crew for taking a couple moments today and hitting that thumbs up button. It makes the big difference to how our channel is seen by YouTube and how they share out our streams. So we appreciate you guys taking just a few seconds to do that. I just got dive bombed. Woo! Look at Owen getting that active bird footage. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know you were right there. Hello. They're fighting. They're chasing each other.
They're fighting over a stick.
Over the material. Yeah, one of them has a stick. Let's see if it's going to come back. Are they coming back? I can't see.
No.
You're Owen over in front of me.
I need 6 for you.
Oh, get another stick. Oh, he's too thirsty. Remember, if you get dehydrated in the park, there's plenty of water in the cracks. Plenty of water in the cracks. All right, I gotta get back up now. Hi, Susan D. How are you today? Just think, all of you guys are in the office if you're working today, working really hard. So are the birds. The birds are hard at work.
Oh, you got it right behind you.
Yeah, I'm trying not to move. I'm trying not to. I'm good. I'm not moving.
They're so tiny. They're like football size. They're like the size of a lime. You can hold them in your hand.
Town meeting. They're all getting together to see what movie they're going to watch tonight on Disney Plus.
Okay, here we go. Back. Okay. Please, half my breath for that.
Okay, am I good to take a step back?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Right out there.
I love this bird.
Another factory. Oh, you have a twig in there.
Hang on, let me...
Oh, he's adding it to the nest.
Is he? Where at?
Over here. Standing right where I am right now.
Look up. Happy Friday, Michael. How are you today? Welcome in, Annie. Lots of nest building today. See, there's nests everywhere. Very active aviary today.
Where are you going? I'll stay where I am. I think these birds in particular are my favorite just because of the call they make.
They're definitely getting ready for more birds in the springtime. Just like we get more Disney ducklings in the spring.
I'm wondering how the other aviaries come on. Oh, look, look at this unicorn. I wonder how chaotic the other aviary is at the moment. Especially with the golden weavers who are always building nests.
All right, I got 10:55, 5 minutes left in our voting for today's lunch. You guys haven't put your votes in yet, go ahead and do so. You get to choose where we eat today. You choose, we chew, then we review. Let your voice be heard. I don't even know what the options are. Susan never lets me know. Owen has seen them because he cheats, but that's okay. He never tells me.
That's a way to play it.
He hides it over me and gives me a hard time about things, but I don't know. So in the last 4.5 minutes here, put your votes in. We can close the poll at 11 o'clock and see about where you guys are going to send us for today. Just hanging around this town on the corner. Just hanging around this town. Let's go see our monkeys over here. Our howler monkeys. They're just telling each other jokes. It's arm day.
That's good news. I'm looking across the way. I'm noticing water is running. Okay, everything's a good sign.
Lots of stuff going on, Coach Paul Disney. It's a busy week. How you doing, Jennifer K? They're having a good morning.
It never. It did occur to talking back and forth. Okay, you guys really need to.
Hey,
really need to put boats in because I'm getting word that multiple options are playing. We
Need some tiebreakers. Hey, anybody live in the state of Kentucky? Mr. O to the Mouse may need a place to sleep tonight after Mrs. O finds out he called her a monkey. Yeah, my wife's a howler monkey. What's wrong, honey? No, let me back in. I was just joking. Oh, come on. Don't lock the door. How you doing today, Jiminy Cricket?
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Whoa, whoa. Nice landing. Good job. Fortunately, the landing strip was about a mile north of here, but good job, guys. Good job. He keeps flying in. Quack me up. Cheryl says the jokes can't be that funny. And then the bartender said, "Hey, why the long face?" Why does that tiger have a tail?
I'm not sure if that's a tiger. It is a...
That's a tiger.
Dang.
That's not a lemur.
Is that such a long time though? No idea what this is. So it's a thing.
I tell you what, Terry. 68 more days. We're going to be on the Valiant Lady. For breakfast, we're all going to meet in the galley. The galley is what they call, well, it's their kitchen, of course. And unlike other cruise lines, there is no buffet. You don't go into some buffet. You don't have, you know, a spoon and the gigantic thing of scrambled eggs, you know, and everybody touches the spoon and you're just like, joy. No, the cool thing is you go sit down at a table, any table in the galley, look over the menus, and when you choose what you want to have, there's a little stand in the middle that has a little red flag, like a postal flag, like on your mailbox. You just lift that flag up They have servers walking around. When they see your flag up, they'll come over and go, "Hey, Terry, what you want for breakfast?" And you tell them it can be from any of the stations, and they will have it prepared and brought to you. It's so cool. It's so nice, and it's that way all day long. You get a little spoiled,
Okay,
but it's pretty great.
The poll is closed. We're going to Satu'li Canteen.
What?
We're going to Satu'li Canteen.
Satu'li Canteen?
So
Pandora.
through Alphabet?
Yeah, we'll walk away. We'll make our way over to Pandora now. Let's go through the back way. Thank you guys for voting.
Again, very interesting poll lineup. I like what they do. I won't tell
You got me nervous now.
I won't tell you what the theme is until we actually sit down and you get the meal. But I like. Mom did a good job.
Ahmad says I'm officially 30 years old today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You're an adult now. You got to pay rent and the electric bill. You're 32 years old now. You got to get out of my house now. No. Happy birthday. I hope you're having an amazing, magical day for your birthday. Satu'li Canteen. Let's head to Africa and then go over to Pandora. Hang on, we're gonna look at some more pins. I gotta go to see pins. I gotta see your pins. We've been looking at all the pins today. We're gonna do some pin trading here very soon. Awesome, thank you. All right. Let me try once again. Disney Wi-Fi is not staying connected to my device today. It refuses to stay connected. It's actually having me sign in again. One of those kind of days. And get some shaved ice over here with the milk. One of the better photo op shot spots right here. The Tree of Life. Got a lot of jet streams this morning. Shannon L says 168 days until we are back at Walt Disney World in hot, hot, hot August. You forgot a hot. I think there's 4 hots in August. Hot, 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 hot. In September, you got to add 2 more. My daughter is in her school play next week in Frozen Junior. Oh my gosh. How many weeks have you been listening to Let It Go, Let It Go? Are they allowing, I got a question for you, Jennifer. Are they allowing you guys to record the play? Because I know lots of times when you do junior versions of Disney Broadways, sometimes they don't allow you because of licensing. They don't allow you to record the productions. Is that the case with you guys? Can you go in with a camera and record your daughter in the play? Or they're like...
What's the word? I remember that, not the same exact thing, but I remember a school did like a viewing of The Lion King and Disney came in and said they had to pay them money.
Oh, really? Oh, because they played the movie in the school? Nope. Jennifer, LOL, oh my gosh, it's endless. But it's worth it. I thought so. Jennifer says, no, we cannot. I thought so. I've seen that so many times. I have, I remember when we were back living in Atlanta, we went to I don't know if you remember this, Owen, The very first time we ever saw Shrek the musical was a local community theater did it. And they performed it in the park. And when we went to go see it, they made a really big deal about the fact that no pictures or videos were allowed during the performance. And I'm like, wow, that's just crazy. I mean, I get legal stuff, I get IPs, but you know, my kid's up there dressed like an ogre. Come on. But I get it. Enjoy it in the moment then. When is the performance? All right, welcome in Jumbo, everybody. We are live in Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. You, the crew, have voted to send us over to Pandora for lunch today at Satu'li Canteen. So we're making our way over there. Are we doing a mobile order?
I want to make it ice cream.
Did you hear that, Owen?
You got Debo!
Did you hear that? High school group guys walking by. One of the guys like, I want to make you ice cream. You know what we haven't done though? This. Tamu Tamu. I can't remember the last time we got a treat from Tamu Tamu. They got the Dole Whip Pineapple Orange Soda Float, the Sangria Dole Whip Float, the Dole Whip Pineapple Cup, Dole Whip Pineapple Juice Float, and one of the best things ever, the Pineapple Crisp Sundae. Pineapple Crisp Cake, Vanilla Ice Cream, Pineapple Caramel Crispy Streusel Topping. They should put pineapple, they should put the Dole Whip on that instead of the vanilla ice cream. I bet if you ask, you can do that. Tamu Tamu.
Okay, so got where the signs that we may need to either mobile order it from your device or go to the counter.
She can't access it?
Yeah, the app is not working.
Oh. Well, you have the app. Can you put the order in? I mean, I can put it in.
So let me see if it's a client-wide issue. If it is a app-wide issue, and it doesn't.
Well, if it's an app-wide issue, we'll just walk up and order it. But
yeah. Let me get that figured out now, so we don't walk out. It's like, oh, yeah.
If you accidentally take a picture of your daughter in the performance and it accidentally shows up somewhere on a live stream, that would be interesting.
Oh no, I accidentally.
Oh no, that wasn't what I meant to put up there. Oh guys, I am so sorry. Oh, accidents. It wasn't drive-by fruiting.
Okay, yeah, it is an app issue. Mobile ordering is something unfavorable. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, so we can't do any mobile ordering. Ooh, that's a problem. Not just for us. I'm just thinking for all guests. If there's no mobile ordering available, that's gonna make, yeah, we gotta eat early.
We gotta get over there.
We gotta eat early. We do not want to be there at 12 o'clock when no mobile ordering is available.
Yeah, I tried to confirm a window in the app.
How you doing today, Bailey?
So don't do that.
All right. I think I want to start a new. I think I want to start a new segment on our live streams, and I can't say I'm going to do it every day, but I think it would be fun. At least today, this may be the first, and it may be the only time we do it. But the ear to ear magic random fact of the day. What do you think? We'll see if you guys like it. Maybe we can, we'll do it on the regular. Maybe not every day, but when we can. And today's Ear to Ear Magic's random fact of the day. There is a town in Massachusetts called Sandwich. And yes, you can live in the town of Sandwich. So I have to get this view right here. Does anybody know? Has anybody in our chat ever been in the town of Sandwich? Do you know anybody who lives in Sandwich, Massachusetts? Well, why is that such a weird fact? Why is that such a random fact? Well, while it's cool that they do have the town of Sandwich, that's not really what we're going to talk about today. What we're going to talk about the fact today is that in the town of Sandwich, they have a police force. And if you live in the town of Sandwich, if you are speeding, you could in fact be pulled over, yes, by the Sandwich police. So be very careful when driving through. You do not want to accidentally get pulled over by the Sandwich police in Sandwich, Massachusetts. I mean, that's for real. That's actually happening there, guys. That's, I mean, if I was going to get a ticket, I'd love to get a Sandwich police ticket. I think that's pretty awesome. So, oh, Cammie says, I live a couple miles from Sandwich. Oh, that's so cool. And David, I know, I looked that up as well. There's a town called Sandwich in Illinois as well. So watch out. But I don't know, do they call it the Illinois police? I mean, the Sandwich police in Illinois too?
You're making a sandwich. Police officer comes up. What are you putting in that sandwich?
Woo! Sir?
Thing of ham and
Sir?
like a gallon of
Where's
mayo.
the mayo? Where's the mayo, sir? We do not allow you to come out here and have a ham and cheese sandwich without mayo on it. That is an infraction. We're gonna have to write you a citation.
Oh, it's
So-
okay. I'm putting like a gallon of mayo on.
They may not
see
do.
enough
They may
real
not do
shit.
that. They live in the north. I mean, here in the south, it really is against the law to not have mayo on a ham and cheese sandwich.
What,
I mean,
what
you,
is it?
we do allow you to put mustard. That's okay, but not me. Not me. There's your. So there's your random ear-to-ear magic fact of the day. There are towns called Sandwich in Massachusetts and Illinois.
I'm trying to think. What county is it in Georgia that it's illegal shipping pork? Like you could get arrested for that.
Yeah, there's ones like that. Oh, the mouse, did they check your bag if they pull you over? How you doing today, Mike? Michael! Bethany says, I've never been, but I get calls from a dealership from Sandwich for work. The first time I worked with them, it took everything not to die from laughter. I just got to think of what else. All right, here's a question for the chat. You guys ready? If you live in the town of Sandwich, what is the best department, business, or title you could have?
Mayor of Sandwich.
I'm gonna say Sandwich Mayor. I want to be the Sandwich Mayor. Sandwich Mayor.
The Sandwich Council. Oh my lord.
Mike says the village next to the original Sandwich in the UK is called Ham. So could you, if you were going from one to the other, you're going from Ham to Sandwich?
ham sandwich together.
Ham sandwich.
And let's get mine. Okay. Let me pull up the app now and show you guys.
Oh, we have to wait in line. We haven't done that in forever. Mobile roller still down? Down. Okay. What? You don't have to show them. You just have to get in line. You don't have to ask permission to come into a restaurant. They'll let you. All right. Well, why don't we do this? Do you know what we're supposed to have?
I do.
You know what we're supposed to order?
Yes.
Do you want to order it and I'll go get a table? And do you feel confident ordering by yourself?
Sure.
Can you order something and bring it? Would you like me to pay for it?
I have about $24 in a Disney gift cards I can use, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Here. There you go.
Yeah.
Go get us some food.
I'll be back in a second with your option.
Get us a dessert. I'm joking. Maybe not. All right. Let's see if they'll let us sit down. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna sit here. What do you guys think? Owen's in charge of ordering. That way I have no clue what's coming to me. All right. This way. There we go. Good morning, guys. Ta-da! All right, for my next trick. Yes, we were doing good. I think Owen can do this. All right, let me jump back into the chat. Oh, to the mouse, this restaurant is so awesome. It's one of my favorites. It's got some great stuff in it. Especially the cheeseburger. All right, let's have some fun. You guys know Owen. Owen never gets anything other than cheeseburger steam pods. So let's have a little unofficial fun. I wish I could put a poll up, like impromptu. Will Owen, do you think Owen will or will not get the cheeseburger steamed pods for lunch today? Calvin's watching Ninja today. Thank you to Calvin and all the other Ninja watchers today. Greatly appreciate you guys watching along with us. If you are Ninja watching, just like Calvin just did, hop in and at least say hello for a bit. We'd love to see you guys to say hello back. For those that have been asking, looks like we will have themes for the Run Disney virtual series soon. Run Disney put a teaser on Instagram today. MK attraction theme is what it looks like. So it looks like we're going to be doing 4 attractions for the virtual series for the summer. Don't forget also, sign up for the Walt Disney World Marathon Run series in January. It's this coming Tuesday, the 11th, March 11th at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be having a stream Tuesday morning. We will not be in the parks first thing in the morning. We will be registering with you guys. I have committed myself and this channel to supporting, encouraging, and inspiring others to sign up for Run Disney races and to do it together. We're going to register together, and that means we will live stream later in the day, but we will live stream in the morning just to register together. If you need help, if you want to know what to do, you can go on to ear-to-earmagic.com, and there is an article there about how to get ready for registration, written by Calvin. If you have any questions, you can go on to our Facebook page, the Ear-to-Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group, and ask questions. We want you guys to be ready. We want you guys to join us in January. And if we can pull it together, if we can register, if I can sell a kidney, we're going to, when I say we, Calvin and I are going to sign up for my first ever Dopey. That's running the 5K, the 10K, the half, and a marathon, which I have never done a marathon, in January of 2026. Love it. If you guys would like to join us in any of those races, would love to have you guys be a part of that, but we will be signing up for that next Tuesday. So if you want to go to the GoFundMe for my, no, we'll be signing up next Tuesday. I hope that you guys, if you've ever wanted to do it, this is a great time to do it with us. We'll have meetups that weekend, and we'll be supporting each other the entire weekend. So, a lone wolf sell plasma. I've done that. Believe me, I am not beyond it. It took about 8 donations to make my thing for Dopey. How you doing, Kerrigan? Welcome back in. I'm glad you could come in for a break from work too. PRK says, go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja. Richard Simmons is like 250. Sweet, thank you so much, Richard, appreciate that. Adam N says, Run Disney at Castaway Cay. I would love to do that, but we'd have to sign up for we'd have to do a Disney cruise right afterwards. We will be doing a Disney cruise in December, but I don't know if Susan would like me very much if I tried to do a Run Disney, or I tried to do a Disney cruise again, just to say I did them all. It used to be a thing, it really did. That is kind of cool. Will I do a Castaway Cay 5K in December? I'm up for that. What about you guys? Anybody going with us on our December cruise? If you guys want to, I am. I don't know which way it goes. This way? There we go. There. It's hard to do backwards. If you guys are going with us on our December group cruise, we are going on to the Disney Dream, leaving out of Fort Lauderdale. If anybody would like to join us, not on the cruise, if you're going to be on the cruise, that's great, but if any of you guys who are on the cruise would like to join us to do a Castaway Cay 5K in December, I'm all for it. We'll do it. Thomas J, when registering for a race, can you register multiple people under one account? Yes, you can, Thomas J. And it's a good question. What we recommend you do is that this is one of the reasons that we talk about this as well. Get a running buddy. Get somebody that runs with you, registers with you. And the reason I say that is between the two of you, one of you is going to get a better time for registering than the other. And if you guys know each other, you're comfortable with each other, I don't say do this with a complete stranger, because you may have to end up paying for their registration and get paid back. So you want somebody you feel comfortable exchanging funds with. But yeah, they can sign you up for a race. Just so you know, the second year, we've done 4 years of running the Wine and Dine. The second year, running the Wine and, as a group, I should say, as a community, we've done the 5K together. The second year, I think it was 2023, I was signing up for the challenge and I wasn't sure if I could get to the 5K. Somebody in our community registered me, and before I could even finish signing up for the challenge, they said, I got the 5K, you're registered, and they just registered for me. To register somebody else, you do have to know their name, you need to have their address, their shirt size, and a couple other just very minimal things. But yes, you can register somebody else, most definitely. Charles, check this out, 25 months, sweet. Thank you so much, Charles. Charles says, love being part of the crew, and we're glad you could be a part of it as well. Look at the new badge beside his name. Anybody who's done 2 years or more in the Magic Crew cast has a brand new badge beside their names. So thank you very much, Charles. Glad to have you part of the community, and thank you for making this community such a great place. Checking out. How you doing, Carol? Good morning, good morning. Hey, Kaplan Powell. Welcome in. Here, I'm gonna... Good morning, Al. Welcome. There's Kaplan. Everybody say hello to Kaplan this morning. Good to see you. Lone Wolf, does the new island have a 5K? I don't know the answer to that question, Lone Wolf. And I'm sad and I'm mad and I'm infuriated that I haven't been there yet, personally, to tell you that. So we may have to fix that sometime soon. I don't know how or when, but Lookout Cay is the brand new island, private island for Disney. And I don't know if they have a Lookout Cay 5K. Does anybody else know? Tyler, gotta start training hard, my guy. Yep. Eating well and investing in foam rollers. Foam rollers? Is that for your back? Like to roll your back over? Loser Dorkface says, I don't think it's official. Been made official yet, but I'd be down. Is that for running with us in December? Are you not officially coming with us in December yet? I heard it was coming. Oh, okay, yeah. The foam roller and Epsom salts. You know, Amy, I've heard a lot about the Epsom salts, about, you know, soaking your feet in Epsom salt. I've never done that. Is that really beneficial? I might have to try that for springtime surprise coming here in April. So, Owen's bringing our food in. You guys voted. I don't know what I'm having because you guys voted for it. I have no visibility, and I'm 100% honest with you about that. I mean, there's no reason for me to be anything other than that. Have you been keeping track of your steps? I did 14 miles in steps in Disney Sea. You got to be close to that while in the parks. You know what? The only reason I can run Disney races as much as I do, even by walking, is because I do so much in the parks. I am not in training, running shape. I've got to do that. I've got to do that for the dopey. But just because I walk so much, I'm able to do that. You know what is not good for training? What's really bad for training? It seems it's park related, but it is not probably good for your dopey training. That is eating the King Yeti burger in Tokyo. Apparently Burger King has a new sumo training program. Check that out. Dopey Runner posted this in our Patreon group just recently. And the question is, did did you eat this, Dopey Runner? Did you run a marathon and eat this afterwards because you were so hungry? I mean, look at that thing, guys. Nick says, I soaked my feet in Epsom salt after running 5 miles. I gotta try that, I guess. Loser dork face. Soaking helped after my first half marathon. I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, that would not be a good training choice. Look at that. I didn't think Japanese ate like us Americans, but that's crazy. Johnny 5 sumo training is something I can get on board with. That is a real thing, guys. That is a real burger being offered in Tokyo at Burger King. So thank you for sharing that, Dopey Runner. That's what I like about Patreon. You guys can share things like that with us for everybody in the group to see. If you've never joined, I enjoy it. I pop in, even though I may not chat all the time, I'm always checking it to see what you guys are saying, and it allows us to keep in touch with each other, even beyond the live stream, so it's kind of cool. Robert Fox, I am not a runner, but had an ankle injury from basketball. Epsom salt helps it a lot. I'm gonna have to try that. Dopey Runner, I did not eat that, though you can tell, Susan, I found more long fries at a food truck right after the race ended in the post-race area. She loves those really long french fries. Where do you get those potatoes? Brandon says, now I'm hungry. Lone Wolf wants to know how much that is, and how much is that in American dollars? Can you translate that? What is that? Is that 2,000 yen? How much is that burger? Mayna says, I'll take one. You know I was saving that for Yeti, AK Friday. The Yeti burger. Owen and I could split that and still be full. That is crazy. Oh, that wasn't the number of calories? Oh, 2,000? No. It's got to be more than 2,000 calories. That has got to be at least 25 to 3,000 calories in that burger. $14, everybody's saying. It's $14 for that hamburger. Wow. That's how much it costs for hamburgers here at Disney, and they're not nearly that big. Yes, Thomas J, you can. You can register. You can register more than one person. You can register. I've registered the friends, and they've registered me at the same time. If they get in faster than I do, they register me, and vice versa. So very much so. But yeah, Dopey Runner submitted that photo over on Patreon chat, so I had to share that with you guys today. Owen is getting our food, so it's going to take a little longer. The mobile order is not working today in the parks. I'll have 2, please. I'll have 2 hamburgers and 4 bypass surgeries. Yeah, Todd, that's 4. It's 4 hamburgers. How much? And it's got all that cheese on it. Oh my gosh. So, what about you guys? What are you guys doing this weekend? I know we're gonna be doing some stuff around the house. We got some personal stuff we gotta need to take care of. Maybe get up another thing here or there. But yeah, no mobile order, Gomer Pile. None. So Owen's having to go and order it at the register. So it's taking a little bit longer than normal. What's the plans for the Magic Crew? Rob G says, time for golf. Oh, you're doing that now. I thought you were going to do that this weekend. Rob's heading for golf right now. So, all right, have a good tea time. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I'll do the mini golf, but I've only stepped foot on a actual golf course twice, and I've never played. I was a semi-caddy. It was a semi-caddy kind of life. All right, Lone Wolf, back to work. I'm glad you're feeling better, Lone Wolf. Have a good day at work today. I don't think they have anything over 3 patties over at McDonald's and Wendy's. Gomer Pyle's driving to Disney this weekend. Wishing on a Mouse heading on a RCL cruise on Sunday. Cool. Where you going? Ryan, it's like eating 2 quarter pounders with cheese. Basically, Ryan. Disney Lisa says, I'm going to see the new Paddington movie. I've seen a lot of really interesting marketing for the Paddington movie. Curious to see how that does. Chris, you know how hard how hard it is to do my workout and you showing food. I'm sorry, Manos. I'm sorry. Work hard, get that training in, and
until we're ready.
all right. Thomas Shea currently sitting a surgery center waiting for a doctor so I can get my surgery booked. Hope it goes well. All right. Owen is here with the food.
It's the winner for today.
What is the winner? Is that shrimp? Shrimp. I'm surprised you didn't get this. It's got shrimp in it. You like shrimp?
Oh, David's die hard. I probably need to get that next time. That does look good.
Shrimp, and the base is the noodles. It's got the slaw on top.
The sauce, I choose the charred onion.
Ooh, charred onion.
The charred green onion, because I think that's the best biscuits I've had.
What did Owen get? Did you guys vote in the impromptu poll? Will Owen get the cheeseburger steam pods, or will he actually get something else different? If he voted for Owen got the same thing he always gets, you won. So.
I do need to next time go for one of the bowls. So I don't think I think I've tried one once. I need to expand my repertoire because someone's gonna ask me how good those are, and then I won't be able to answer at all. This was fun because all of the options were bowls here.
They were all bowls, so they got to choose which bowl. So they were all Satu'li Canteen.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm trying to think because you they pick the protein, but you can't pick the base or the sauce. You can't put it up there. It's too much. So I have to choose that myself. So I hope you enjoy.
Yeah, I will as soon as I get some silverware.
I don't think about it. There he goes. How's everyone doing? They're really unique, but I need to. I mean, after looking at this looks good. I didn't tell my stole a noodle off the side because it was hanging off. I mean, it also comes with slaw and boba. Stop! It's getting on your food. Don't do that. Pork. See, I think I'm gonna get the same thing you got today, but
it's a safety pork.
Next time we come here, I think I'll get the same thing you had today. We'll switch it up. I'll get what you had, and you'll get what I had. That once.
I'm glad that they detail these. Not a big fan of tailing shrimp in dishes. This is the first thing I've had to eat since the duck dumpling.
Wow.
Huh?
It'll definitely be better than that.
No, this is the first thing I've had since what we had last night at Mardi Gras. I haven't had anything to eat since then.
By the way, For anyone who happened to be there on that stream, that dish was a train wreck. My goodness. I don't give it 2 that often, but when I do, there's a reason. So you choose a protein, you choose a base, you choose a sauce, and all bowls come with slaw and noodles. So the same, no, slaw and boba. So the same slaw I have with this dish also comes with all the bowls.
That's good. Welcome in, Tiki fan.
Marco, no shrimp for me due to allergies. Well, you'll be glad to know that that's not the only protein you can get. You can get.
Did he eat my shrimp when I left?
No,
I didn't count the shrimp before I left.
No, I didn't touch it. I stole a noodle because it was hanging off the side, but I didn't steal shrimp.
Martha says no shrimp for me. The good thing about it is, Martha, you can choose whatever protein you want. So you can get the exact same thing I got, but you can just choose the different protein on it. Including, did they not have tofu?
Tofu, wood grilled chicken, chimichurri beef.
Because mobile order is down, look how long the line is. It's like way out here, guys. Knew that was the potential.
And I was actually talking with a customer, and they said that it may have come up while I was in line, but I don't think all the people that are getting in now know that.
Yeah. When mobile order goes down, it definitely affects everything. It's funny because we didn't have mobile order many years ago. Everybody stood in line, but now it makes a huge difference when you can't do it. That's really good. Actually, I'm really So registration will be next Tuesday. So we hope that you guys, if you're interested in going to the marathon.
You think you're so slick, don't you? So it took me 5 seconds to figure out what you tried to pull. Did you just show that on camera before you did that?
Do what? Tell him what I did.
He picked up a bell button and wrapped it in a napkin so it made it look like he ate this.
Oh man. Next time I'm just gonna eat it. Notice he immediately went for the napkins.
The one thing I love about it is that you can actually put the salt with the chips and get both the flavor of the salt and the crunchiness of the chips.
Okay, I do agree that tip you gave me last time, that is a really good way to eat them. Owen knew it, he rushed back. Dopey Runner wants to know, what race is Owen signing up for Marathon Weekend?
Okay, great.
Are you? You've never done a race.
I mean, I've talked about this before. I did want to get into a half marathon. But I think maybe it'll be better if I signed up for next year Princess. Because you're gonna have trouble getting in for just Dopey. That's 4 races in a row. It's a lot.
Well, when you sign up for Dopey, you just sign up for Dopey. It's one registration. But so you want to do a half marathon at Princess?
Probably. I don't. Yeah.
I have to warn you, Calvin likes to dress up in dresses and look pretty like princesses.
That is a risk I'm willing to take into account.
I'm not talking about the races. I'm just talking about it in general. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about those.
Here, buddy. You know what?
Amy says you are young. Just go for Dopey. Go big or go home.
That's a mistake. Going from a 5K straight to, I mean,
you're doing it. You're doing it at 10K in November.
I am. But I feel like I need to do all 4 races at least once before I even consider doing Dopey.
Here's the, I'd sign you up, but we're immediately talking about $1,400 registration fees.
It's not good.
It is not inexpensive. Who else is signing up for anybody in the chat today? Who else is signing up next Tuesday? And what are you going for? Dopey runner's already registered. As a perfect Dopey, he gets to sign up early.
Oh, is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nick says, Dad, what? No, Nick, no. Hey Jasper, how you doing today? Johnny Bob says, I think a 10K is an ideal distance. Because when it starts getting tired, you finish. But with a half marathon, you have to go. Half marathon walking took me 3 hours and 28 minutes.
3 hours of walking.
3 hours and 28 minutes. Loser Dorkface says Calvin was a beautiful Miss Piggy. He was.
How was it when you were dressed up like that?
Dopey says get that half under your belt first, Owen.
I needed a half, and I think I needed a marathon as well. I want to know how.
So for Princess, for next year, we can sign you up for the half.
Yeah.
And then
the only reason
do the marathon in 2027.
Yeah. The only reason I'm doing specifically for the Princess is because for Springtime Surprise, you don't have the half marathon. You have the 10 miler. That's way worse. It's more than a half marathon, correct? Less. How much less?
You know how much a half marathon is? 13.1 miles.
Buddy. No.
A 10 miler? You know how long a 10 miler is?
10 miles.
10 miles.
So it's slightly less.
Yes. They don't do a half marathon at Springtime Surprise because it's too hot. So they make it a little shorter.
So another thing I could do is do 10 mile for the.
Are you thinking?
10 miler for the Springtime Surprise. I think we'll have marathon later. But maybe that'll be.
You could do the Springtime Surprise. You could do the 10 miler, and then Wine and Dine for 2026. You could do the half, and then sign up for the marathon in 2027. Huh?
So I guess I could sign for Springtime Surprise then. Maybe I should hold off then.
Yeah, did you see that? I saw that, Dominic. Did you see that? The reality that all of a sudden his brain. Go back and play it. There's a little puff of smoke that comes out one of the ears.
I have such a large brain, but you need to keep in mind that doesn't mean I'm smarter. It means I'm stupid faster. So
I love fast stupidity.
Fast stupid.
I mean, if you're gonna be ignorant, at least be good at it.
Like fast at an efficient pace.
Yes.
I mean, stupid at an efficient pace.
If you're gonna mess up, don't waste my time doing it and take it a long time.
Exactly. Just get it over with. We're tight schedule.
So Jasper wanted a few of you guys to be a part of the Magic Crew cast. So Jasper just gifted 5 ear-to-ear Magic memberships that were randomly chosen by YouTube. We have no control over it. You guys get to be in the Magic Crew cast. Your name is now green in the chat for the next month. And those were given to Riptide Wrestling Official littles to you, Paul Guard, Ashley, and Dream Parks. So congratulations, guys. You now have your name green in the chat. You have a brand new, what's that? You have a brand new badge beside your name, just like that one. And you have access to emojis that only the Magic Crew cast can use. So thank you so much, Jasper. And congratulations to the 5 of you guys who've received it.
Calvin, a lot of folks writing in treasures for Princess Weekend in particular. If I could find something that fit a theme, I'd be willing to represent a princess for a 5K or 10K.
Represent.
Calvin, which princess? Well, we don't know the theme for it yet. That's good now.
Yeah. How you doing, Danielle? Nick wants to know, Owen, did you know that a 10K is 6.2 miles? You knew that.
Yeah, I know.
5K is 3.1.
3.1, so. I just didn't know how much a half marathon was. So when it comes to 10 miler, I just didn't know it was the same distance. I didn't know if it was bigger or smaller. I love this item so much. It's the only, I think it's the only place where you can get bao buns is like a main entree.
It is.
Cheeseburger fan.
How you doing, Run Drew? Haven't seen you in a bit. You guys doing okay? Owen, start slowly training toward a half. Increase your distance slowly. An example, start with a mile, 2 miles, 3 miles. No, we're not shaving. We're not shaving. I think I'm gonna go for a European princess. Maybe.
What is it? The one princess from like Shrek that has like full body hair and a beard.
That would be the ugly stepsister.
That really what they're pulling from? I did not know that.
I think so. I won't be the first princess with a goatee, I promise you.
That's fine.
Nick wants to know how many steamed buns does the adult entree come with? 2. Children's meals come with 1. Kenzie, I use my husband's account on the TV, so I'm technically Riptide Wrestling, but I'm 35 weeks pregnant, and your streams help me get through the days while I'm waiting on my baby girl. That's awesome, Kenzie. So congratulations on several accounts. Man, 35 weeks. It's just like it could be any time now. I don't think you made it much past 35.
This is my part.
Ever heard of a couch to 5K? This will get you moving without killing you. Then build up from there. I build him up by making him walk around the parks with me all the time.
I feel like I do need to start training on a walk at my pace, because compared to a 5K, 10K has a lot of stuff you need to keep in mind. You need to keep a pace. You have to be done by a certain amount of time after the 16-minute mile. I am good at, I'll probably be fine. 5K was easy because I usually walk a 5K on a normal day. And on some of the tougher days, I'd probably reach a 10K as well. But just because of that rock run pace, I think I need to practice that above all else.
Pardon me. So, Shannon, baby Caleb, I'm about 2 to 3 weeks behind you. So, Have to keep in touch with both of you guys. Let us know when the new ones come along.
Look at this shrimp.
Bye.
That's like a kettle puff. I don't even know what that is.
I second the Couch to 5K. It's a great program. Disney Lisa says, well, if we're talking dollars, Leo, I'm doing a 25K. Oh. Leo says, I'm hoping for the 10K, but that's in dollars. I wish I had. Todd, yes, we're in Satu'li Canteen. In Ma'ewa song. Mobile order is down today, guys. So the line to order is out the door pretty long. So
Okay, here you go, Elizabeth.
Run Drew says, only problem with Run Disney is the price for bibs. Wishing Doper was cheaper since we are on an every other year setup right now. And Run Drew, they have a whole running family. So you get that. The only reason Owen doesn't run more often is because, you know, his dad can barely get his own bib sometimes. So
It's difficult.
they're pricey. They really are.
Yeah.
And we just signed up for Wine and Dine. I mean, 4 weeks ago. So they hit you hard, Run Drew. It's like boom. In the next week, next 4 weeks, boom, another one. At least they give us about 2 months break before we have to start doing Princess. Okay. That was very satisfying. That was an enjoyable meal.
I'm glad because I chose like half of it.
Yeah, they chose the shrimp. Owen chose the noodles, the charred onions. The costs. $15.79, a little pricier because it's seafood. So
Shrimp.
But I mean, if you're gonna pay $15 for a cheeseburger, I mean, I'd much rather have that.
Yeah.
So much better.
So on a scale of 1 to 5, what do you give?
On a scale of 1 to 5, I'm gonna give it a 5.
Not surprising.
Here's the thing. The whole thing about Satu'li Canteen is it's just a package deal. I mean, you're talking real silverware, air conditioned, nice music, ambiance is wonderful. The food is delicious. I enjoyed the bites. I mean, it's not even like you could serve that in another restaurant and I wouldn't know that you were talking theme park food. But the sauce, the noodles, I'm a big noodle fan, and the shrimp, he would love that dish. If he'd ever not get the steam pots, he would thoroughly enjoy
I think
that.
I need to put the steam pots away for the next few times to come in, so I can try some other things. It needs to happen.
So overall, definite 5 out of 5. Now, you and your steam pots, he gets it every time.
So one thing we rate on is the basis of if you came here, would you get this again? And I have a hard time choosing anything else.
When he get it again, that's all he gets. 5 out of 5.
I mean, it's a decent sized dish, only about $13. You have 2 bao buns, which you can never get anywhere.
$14.
14?
Yeah, $14 for his.
2 bao buns, cheeseburger filling. The slaw and the chips go amazing together. Chips are well seasoned. 5 out of 5. I need to try some of the other things now. It needs to happen.
I did not know that, Leo. I saw him on Tuesday. I didn't know it was his birthday yesterday. If I see him again, I'll tell him happy birthday. How you doing, Joe Nardo? Welcome in, Joanna.
Are you sticky?
Nick says we have a 5-mile race here in New Jersey. 5 miles is not quite a 10K. $200 for registration. It's got to have a really good theme for it, Nick, to be a $200 race for only being 5 miles. That's really short. Welcome in, Sheldon. Dopey Runner. Run Disney is more expensive than all the other major World City entrees. Yes. You only paid $160 to run in the Tokyo Marathon? I mean, mind you, it took you a whole lot more to get there. So in the long run, it still took you a lot of money. But people fly in and do Disney trips and spend thousands of dollars to fly and stay for several days. So $160 for Tokyo Marathon. I did not realize it was so inexpensive. You cannot get a 10K at Disney for $160. So, in the long run.
Are you baby runner?
I will tell you, I am a little nervous, guys. Over the weekend, I got to pull some funds together. I got to see if we can make it work. And then I have to start training. I have to really start doing some work for Dopey if I'm going to do it in January. There's still lots of stuff to be done before January. But, you know, will I be able to register? It's scary. Registration's going to be frightening. I find that registration for Disney races is more stressful than the races themselves. So let me just tell you, if you guys are interested in signing up for the marathon weekend, whether it's a 5K, 10K, half, marathon, goofy, or the Dopey, do it with us. We're going to be live streaming our registration time. I'm going to be at home sitting in my own dining room. We're going to be keeping ourselves occupied and helping each other and supporting each other. So come and join us next Tuesday morning, and we'll do it together. So if you've always wanted to do a Run Disney race but have been a little nervous about it, go join the Ear to Ear Magic Facebook group. It's called Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. It's a private group page. Answer the questions. We just want to make sure that people are coming in for the right reasons. So answer the question that you saw it on a live stream and that you just want to run the races. We'll let you in. What we don't want to have is have somebody come in and say, you know, NikeWholesaler.com, and they want to come in and sell everybody shoes. That's not what the purpose of the group is. So we got to make sure we keep it clean, organic, and just for the purpose of the people. You know, people coming in there are just doing it for the purpose of running races and supporting each other. So go check it out on Facebook. Love to have you guys come join us, and then sign up with us next Tuesday on March the 11th for the January race, and it will start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, how you doing, Andrea? FM Ever After. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sign-up notice. No, it's so frustrating. Run Juice says online training plans are great for Dopey. Make it easy to follow. Well, I have a training plan. Calvin
has talked about training for Dopey multiple times in the past. He's actually referred to it as having a second job, just because you need to be up before the week's upcoming other race. You need to be running the same amount of distance, like every single week, but just at a
48 point something miles.
A shorter time every single week.
48.6.
So, the idea is that you're running the distance every single week, and
Owen, did you know that when you do the Dopey, you know what the halfway point is in your miles?
It's like halfway through the marathon, right?
No, it's like about a quarter or a third of the way through the last day. A quarter of the way through the marathon is the halfway point.
My goodness. So you actually have to like train not only just for the sake of being able to run the distance, but also being able to keep up that 16-minute mile throughout the entire weekend. So Vanessa, thank you for coming in. We'll see you later. I'm trying to remember. I think this year for Springtime Surprise for our 10K, we have Hercules, I think, correct? Our 10K for Springtime Surprise, that's going to be Hercules, right?
There is no 10K.
Just keep it.
What am I thinking of then?
It's in Myra? For the Springtime Surprise, there's a 5K. Oh, Yeah, I'm sorry. 5K, 10K, and 10 miler.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. My bad. And the 5K is Guardians of the Galaxy group.
Dopey typically does not fill up as quickly as some of the 10K and 5K. There's lots of energy this year around the book themes for the 2026 weekend. Yeah.
I like the theming. I like the theming of the marathon for next year. It's all because it's always the same. It's always the same. This is the pattern. The 5K is Chippendale, isn't it? No. Pluto. The
Chippendale is the
10K, Chippendale. Half marathon is Daisy and Donald. And then the marathon is Mickey and Minnie.
Then you have the Goofy Challenge, which is Goofy and Dopey, all 4 races.
And the Goofy Challenge is the half and the marathon. So, what the theming is, every single race with the characters, they have a different like style of literature. Like, one of them is like fighting dragons and the knights and stuff like that. So it's cool theming I like so far. So
please tell me that one Chippendale, because there's actually short around that.
I think it's Mickey and Minnie. I'll have to go back and look at it. So let me show you guys. If you don't have mobile order,
we're lucky we got in when we did.
Yeah.
It was right.
This is why we usually eat quicker. Let's back up. Leave this space. Look at the line. The order is out the door. So, yeah. Mobile ordering is a huge benefit. And if it's gone, if it's not working.
Do you guys can pay on off something to you real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, walk all the way out.
You forgot about it? Ooh, it's hard to get out of here today. So busy. Sivako! What a beautiful day here in the park zone. If you guys are just joining us, John Bow and welcome live at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I believe they are 5 minutes away from 2 hours.
2 hours for Flight of Passage? The floating mountains in the Valley of Mo'ara. Greg, that's what we always recommend. Do not, unless you can avoid it, if you can't avoid it, do not eat at 12 o'clock. Eat a little early or eat a little later. But if you eat right at 12 o'clock, it's sort of like that's when everybody's internal clock goes bing, and they all head to the places to eat. We're at 115 minutes this morning for Flight of Passage. As Owen said, just 5 minutes shy of a 2-hour mark. We want to come over and see if our money, hey, I got to pay for Dopey next week. See if that money's still there, Owen.
I don't think the dollar is there anymore. But someone did
someone
throw a dollar.
They threw in like $1 or a $20 bill inside this fountain.
And a penny is one.
That meant somebody had to go out there and get that dollar out. It's gone.
Are dollars waterproof?
It's paper.
To keep the currency safe?
It's paper. If it gets too wet, you can easily tear. Well, it's got to be waterproof. You know why? Think about all that money laundering. Right? Oats and the Mouse is gonna go ninja. All right, Oats and the Mouse. Do what you gotta do, my friend. You know, I don't know if you remember this, but back in the 70s, there was a time in our lives where everybody was kung fu fighting. I mean, everybody. It was just a great time to be alive. And it's hard to explain to the next generations. We have never had anything since. So. Josh says, I seriously look forward to re-familiarizing myself with all of the new things happening in Orlando, Walt Disney World, Royal Caribbean. They were, James. Those kids were fast as lightning. It was crazy. It was a good time to be alive. All right, let's go see that beautiful sunshine come through the waterfall, shall we? How you doing today, Eduardo? Well, it was a little bit frightening, but we got used to it pretty quickly. Hey, if we didn't do a good enough job of making you guys hungry while we were taking you guys over to Satu'li Canteen,
We did something wrong.
then we didn't do our jobs right. But I'm going to throw something else at you. Guess what? Starting today and through Sunday, over at Gideon's Bakehouse, they're a little late for Mardi Gras, but check out the sugar cookies filled with a praline cream and covered in Mardi Gras sugar crystals.
I'm very tempted just to go over there. So like this is being sent for anything else.
Owen wants to go to Disney Springs when we're done just to get the Mardi Gras cookies. They're only available today, tomorrow, and Sunday for their March drops over at Gideon's Bakehouse. Available while supplies last, only each day at both locations, both at the West End Market or Disney Springs. You know I'm a big sugar cookie fan. So if you weren't hungry before, all right, you know what? Let's go do something. What are we gonna go do, Owen? Look at our wait times. Look at our wait times. See what we got. See what's
Talk to be a bug is 10 minutes. Meet Mickey and Minnie is 25. Dinosaur is 35. Premature is 45. Expedition Everest is 50. Diving River Journey is 70. Avatar is still 850. I think one thing we can do is that we do need to at one point go over to DinoLand. Maybe we go over to DinoLand.
We do need to go over to DinoLand because there's something we need to show you or not show you about DinoLand. Yeah, let's do DinoLand first. Then we go check out, see what's going on with our Yeti. Yeti. And I feel like we should go see It's Tough to Be a Bug one last time. Maybe not today. But, you know the last day is March 17th, right? Isn't it the 17th?
It's like one of the rare occasions where I'm like...
He's not sad. Owen is not sad to see It's a Bug's Life go.
No remorse.
No love is lost.
I'm surprised it did not go sooner.
The phrase "no love lost" is the correct phrasing for Owen. He has never had any care for that attraction. Wishing on a Mouse says, I hear a possible like challenge coming on. Ooh, I don't know. What are we talking about? Did you guys want to go to Disney Springs? Well, here's the deal. We are 2 hours into our stream today.
We currently have,
If you guys want to go to Disney Springs with us to get a cookie.
Hey, I'm going to see it today. How you doing?
Dude, good. Oh, I love the shirt. Love the shirt.
I figured I'd go all Goofy movie today.
So we got to see a Goofy movie parade float over at the Mardi Gras parade on Tuesday.
I missed that one. That's when we were driving down.
And they did the whole thing with the whole Goofy movie. You would have fit right on in there.
All right, I'm gonna
So
have to.
where's everybody else dressed up like Goofy? No?
He's got Goofy socks on.
He's got Goofy socks on?
Oh, he is out. Yeah, he's out.
Oh, I wish I could. See, I wish I could take a nap and have him push me around like that. That would be nice. Could be in about, give me about 30 more years. 30 more years. Just give me a cookie and I'm good. Just a people watch.
Perfect.
So happy anniversary, by the way. And what's on the agenda for today?
He kind of dictates what we do.
I get that.
He's awake, then we'll go do Safari or Lion King. And
have you just to put the audience in, have you done any of the treks yet?
We just did the Gorilla Falls.
Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail?
Yeah. I'm not sure if he's still out, but we have backed over.
Have you seen the baby tiger yet?
Not only on your.
Had to go
stream.
check that out.
Yeah.
And
he may or may not be out because it's later in the day, but
if you go too late, after he gets a little too tired, they put him back in the exhibit and let him
right
cool
now
down.
Schrodinger's tiger.
So yeah, Schrodinger's tiger. Oh my gosh. So remind me again, how long are you guys here for?
Till Sunday. We leave
till Sunday.
Yeah.
Great weather to go into the weekend.
Yeah.
And so I know it was a little chilly past couple of days, but honestly, I'd much rather have weather like this than the 110 degrees.
Yeah. Usually we come in September.
Oh my gosh.
And we die.
Oh,
so
that
like,
is,
we're
I
loving this.
I can't sugarcoat that enough. It's tough.
Yeah.
When I'm streaming in September, I try to smile as much as I can, but in the back of my head, I'm going, oh, I'm just hydrating. I'm becoming a raisin on live stream because I go through, I don't even drink an entire Circle bottle on a day like today, but in September, I fill it up like maybe 4 or 5 times because you have to. It's just so hot. So you guys are really loving, and this is normally a lot hotter in March. Usually by March 1st, we're full into spring. So this is kind of a nice respite for the most part. Yeah, it's been great. So, well, it's good to see you guys again. You know, in the chat this morning, we actually had a couple of people going, are we going to get to see Mickey Mouse? They're like, well, he said we're going to see Mickey Mouse. But you were on the agenda this morning in the chat before we even got started. So, you know, it makes a big difference, especially when we get to see faces and we get to know these are real people and we love it. So, pleasure to see you guys again.
Good seeing you.
The next time you guys come through, we'll see you guys again. Do you guys have a next trip already planned?
Not well. Yeah, but we'll definitely be back in September.
So it makes such a nice time to be able to hit different times of the year and get to enjoy it.
Yeah.
But when you make it in September, bring a umbrella.
Bring an umbrella, water bottle,
and a water bottle.
Toys,
and especially when you've got little ones, you know, it's hard to get all of you underneath there to get in and out of the sun. But so you guys have a good time. Good to see you again. We'll see you guys next time. That was Mickey Mouse. I know in the chat this morning somebody was asking, are we going to get to see Mickey Mouse today? He caught us over in the Odyssey for the first day of Flower and Garden. That's some great planning. They said they intentionally planned their trip to be here for the opening of Flower and Garden. But they normally come in September, so they don't normally get to do Flower and Garden. So here's the thing. If you've never been to Disney, and you know you want to go, you know you want to see the attractions, but here's the thing. If you're not as familiar with Disney, it helps to ask questions. And if you need that help, we want to help you guys out. Because here's the thing. When you come, it could change the difference between when you get to see a festival at Epcot or not see a festival. Or if you come too early this summer, then you'll miss the new nighttime parade coming to the Magic Kingdom, summer of 2025. Or if you're so excited about coming and then you show up right in the middle of the cheerleading competition, and it turns out that every single room in the same building as you over at All Star Music is all cheerleaders, and they practice all night long. Then you're like, oh, I wish I had just known. So if you guys need that type of help, that's what we're here for. We want to help you guys navigate and understand the different festivals, know when a good time to avoid, or if you got to come during certain times, to have some tips on what to do to better navigate, appreciate, and take advantage of the times that you can come. Now, that's a lot of stuff to help you with, but here's the thing. That all comes at no cost to you. As Travelmation travel agents, we have Susan and Heather can help you guys book and plan your trips, answer your questions, help you navigate, even get transportation to and from the airports. And when those kind of questions come up, we're going to help you guys through it. No cost, there's no fees. And anytime you have a travel agent like that, the way it works out is after you travel, we get paid a commission by the companies we help you book with. Why? Because then if we're helping you take care of your vacation, you're not calling a 1-800 number all the time. And it keeps their costs down on call centers. So not only do you get more personalized service because we get to know you one-on-one, but you don't have to wait on hold. So, ready for that Disney trip? Ready for that Universal Orlando trip? Want to go on a cruise? Want to go to beaches or sandals, all-inclusive resorts? Any of those things, guys. Hit that QR code, scan it on your phone from your television, or go to ear-to-earmagic.com, go to travel services page, find either the Disney, Universal, cruises, or general travel forms, fill it out, and let us be your personal, I see Kevin, your personal travel fairies to help you get through your travel plans. So. Kevin's heading out. Everybody say goodbye, Kevin.
Hannah, text me if he already goes on.
There she is. Bye, Kevin. I was trying to get to her before she got to her exit place. She has her exit buddies. So we were talking earlier about the possible light challenge. Do you guys want to do a challenge today? I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't considering it. But we are at, as Gabriel said, 308 likes. We're halfway to 600. How about this? We're going to make it a very definite. What time is it? It's 12:30. By 2 o'clock? If we can get 600 likes by 2 o'clock, we'll take you guys to Disney Springs. How about that? You guys up for that challenge?
You know what? Oh, I bet you're wondering, what is all this cool stuff on these awesome cards?
What is all this cool stuff on these awesome
Right here, this is made from PVC. I was strolling by a construction site. I just so happened to look in their dumpster, And they had all these PVC pipes in there. Check this out. Yeah.
Nice. Keep that going. All right, as a musicologist, I love exploring how different materials make different sounds. Like these pots and pans right here. The smaller ones are higher tone, and the bigger ones are lower tone.
Science.
And these were going to be thrown away over at Restaurantosaurus, but instead they gave them to us, and we recycled them into musical instruments.
Nice!
Yeah.
I love it. Sounds pretty good, right? Now, it's kind of the goal for us here to have all these instruments one day be made from recycled materials. We're off to a good start. We've got metal pots and pans. We've got plastic PVC. But check this out. A wood box. We're all sitting on it. Let's go over cajon. Who here is sort of a cajon? Anybody? No? A couple of nice young ones. I believe it. All right? The cajon, it actually comes from Peru. The origin is people would take drawers out of their kitchens, turn them sideways, and play on them. Like this. Why don't we give everybody a demonstration of what the cajon can do? Yeah. You like that? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds cool, right? Keep it going. Take it away, recycle. Yes, you're welcome. And thank you.
Alright, it's important to spread the word about environmental sustainability, and something we do here at the Eco Rhythmics, we recycle our drumsticks. But not just the wooden part, we even cut the plastic tips off and recycle those as well.
Nice. You know what?
What?
I'd like to ask these people all over the thing. Hey, who out here recycles? Oh, that's incredible. What are some things y'all like to recycle? Go ahead, shout them out. Have you realize these plastic water bottles, believe it or not, these shirts we're wearing, made completely from plastic water bottles. Buttons and all. Just don't drink from it, it's past you. Ew, gross. Reduce, tell me what you've been doing.
Voice notes are worse. Speaking of plastic water bottles, I made these cute little planters. You just cut the tops off.
Yeah.
Put in some soil and compost from your home garden. I know you have.
Nice.
And you grow these beautiful flowers.
Yes.
Just like we make beautiful music.
Okay, who here loves the Lion King? Okay. Now, you have to promise me, if you know this next song, you're gonna sing along, yeah? See lots of head nods. Perfect. I want to hear lots of voices, nice and loud. Wrong notes at all. Be obnoxious. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Sing it.
Here you go.
Hakuna Matata.
Yes.
Ain't no passing grade.
Woo! Please don't worry.
For the rest of the day. It's a problem-free philosophy.
Here we go.
Hakuna Matata.
Again. Nice and loud. Say it with us.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Woo! Yes. All right. Y'all know this one? What y'all working on?
Working on my car.
Oh, I just can't wait to be Woo! Yes. Oh, thank you, everybody. Once again, we are the Eco Rhythmics. 3, 4. Yes. Have a great day.
Keep recycling out there.
Bye, y'all.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm following you guys everywhere today.
You gonna be in it?
Yeah, you guys get in it. Hang on, let me take this. You guys get in there. Get in there. I got it. I can do this. Watch this. Everybody jump on in there. Here, you take this. I wanna have some fun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna take a few here. All right. Got that.
For the gram.
For the gram. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, Chris.
It's a community thing. Thank you, guys.
Y'all have a great one.
Thank you. You want a picture?
We were watching the whole show besides you.
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, a family walked out, and I'm like, I just filled in. I'm like, wait, I know you guys. It is a small world after all.
Your family.
Yeah, we are. Just jump right on in here. So I like this. Have you guys gone over to the DinoLand yet?
Yeah.
It's sad, isn't it?
It is sad.
We're about to take everybody in there. I haven't told them why yet, but we're about to go in there. So,
Hi, everybody.
how's it going?
How you doing?
You guys got the beats going on.
Hi, everybody.
I love it. I want you to know we had people in our chat saying they were in their office jamming along with you guys.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to our
You know, the
office.
boss comes out of the big office going, what's going on out here? And they're like, nothing.
We
They're
gotta
just...
go this. Yeah, and then get them to jam along,
You
too.
guys are affecting people in offices across the nation right now. So thank you guys so much for keeping the magic going on a Friday. So thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Bye, everybody. Now get back to work.
Now get back to work. As they take a break. But no, we're going to take everybody over in the DinoLand. We haven't said why yet. Some people know, some people don't. But I got to go see it for myself. I know as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep, that's going to be tomorrow. All right, we're going to go do it. So, well, we'll take everybody over there. Try not to be too sad about it. We'll see you guys in a minute. Woo. And look, none of these people, you think any of these people have any idea of what's different or why it's such a sad day? All right, we're going to take you guys over in the DinoLand. And yesterday, something was different. And we knew it. Something's going to be different every day, you know. As we are moving forward to this area being redone and turned into an Encanto Colombian experience with the Indiana Jones flair. But guests who came into the park yesterday, coming into the DinoLand area, noticed that things looked even more different than it had before. Now, this is a weird thing for us because, you know, we have been taking our family to Disney World for a very long time, guys. And this is something that has been here since day one. And hey, Hatbox Ghost. My hair looks fabulous. Oh, thank you. I put a little spit shine on it this morning. Gabriel, do you see anything that's no longer there? The Cementosaurus is gone. Our giant dinosaur, as one of the entrances to Chester and Hester's, is now gone. No more dino. Now we knew it was coming, but Rob, it's just hard to see it in person, you know? Just so Triceratops bin, gone. Cementosaurus, gone. All of our carnival games, gone. And we knew, like I said, we knew it was coming. That's the whole point. To get something, you have to lose something. You have to break a few eggs to make an omelet de fromage. But it's just weird to actually see it gone in person. Kitten Duo says, I wanted him for my front yard. Brittany, I don't. Yeah, that's not quite what I said in the closed captioning. If you guys are watching with the sound turned off, closed captioning is not quite right all the time.
It's gonna be sad seeing as they're gonna go. I'm even blanking on its name. The swirling ride.
Oh, Triceratops spin?
No, that one.
What? Oh, the Primeval Whirl.
Primeval Whirl. I love that ride. Now we still have Dinosaur.
Oh yeah, Dinosaur's still here.
Disney has reiterated that for the rest of
Donald's still here. Donald just walked out. He's over here in his. We still got, you know, our meet and greet characters over here. But you know, let's put it this way. I don't want you guys to think that I'm memory loading, you know, trauma dumping, so to speak. But at the same time, I feel like I at least have to mourn it so that I can properly prepare for the new. You know, I love Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but you know, I still had to say goodbye to Splash Mountain. But that's different because the ride's still there. I mean, it's still the same ride. Yeah, it's just
same person, different place.
Yeah, it's just got something different. Look, our sign is gone, and Chester's and Hester's gift shop's still there. Well, we got great things coming. Yeah, the bathroom is now gone too, Brittany. That's a huge loss. Huge loss. So
Disney has reiterated that for the rest of 2025, Dinosaur will be safe. It will still be here. But come 2026,
it will become extinct.
We don't know the exact date of when 2026 it will happen, but 2026 it will no longer be here.
Daisy's up here in a meet and greet. The only thing back here are the meet and greets now.
Does it look good? Thank you. It took a lot of trial and error.
You made the bow yourself?
I did. I just finished it. Just don't look at it too close.
Wait, I gotta get real close now. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that handiwork.
Thank you so much.
We got Mickey and Minnie on our Epcot tables over here. And the good thing is that none of the birds will come up and try to mess up your artwork by trying to eat it.
Woo!
Because these are not really tasty. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I've been stabbed a couple times. I got a little squid
the art, the pain of art, the pain of suffering in art. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for the little magic here and there. You're gonna get a picture? Owen's gonna get a picture.
Their spot is here. We're here.
All right.
But we can keep walking out.
I don't know if this is the exit anymore or the entrance. I think it's the exit.
Oh yeah.
Is this exit or the entrance? Exit or entrance? Exit this time? Okay. 'Cause it used to be the entrance. What?
That was the front side. That was the entrance.
Okay. So there is no line? This is our entrance? Okay. Because the last time it was the exit. Yeah. Cool. Just checking because sometimes it switches exit and entrance and just making sure we're going the right way.
So what we like?
While we're waiting in line, I want to show you guys some of my favorite plants. That one. I like that one right there. That one. And oh, I love this one. And this one. All right, cool. Cool.
So it is. It's currently 12:44. We have 337 likes. So we still
All right,
need to...
so we made it. We made a challenge up for you guys. Oh, look who's coming. If we get to 600 likes by 2 o'clock, we're going to take you guys to Disney Springs and grab a Gideon's Bakehouse cookie. Mardi Gras cookies. You guys want to come with us?
We're going to push up nice and close.
This way?
That other side for me.
So if you guys would like to join us at Disney Springs, if not, we're going to close the stream off and go by ourselves. But if you guys want to join us, 600 likes by 2 p.m. Over halfway there. You guys can do it. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Just like that. And we're going to get the exclusive Mardi Gras sugar cookie, only available this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You guys want to go with us? Hit that thumbs up button. How you doing, Mandy? Have a great day at work today, Lone Wolf. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Donald is right. If y'all do head out and want to go see Donald, it's going to be right down that pathway where you'll exit. We'll head all the way down our little hill.
How you doing, Inez?
And take another little left again. He's kind of in that little hospital area. Okay. Yeah. He's in his mayor outfit, so don't will if you go check him out. Sure.
All right, we're gonna real quickly see our friends.
As well, we're gonna move those all to our exit once we go up there. They won't be staying down here since y'all will be exiting on that way.
Here they are. I feel like you guys, are you guys doing the dinosaur rock over here? I saw a little shimmy. I thought I saw some dinosaur rock going on there. Yeah, going into it, mixing. Now we came over, we noticed that there's a big dinosaur missing from over there. You know what that means? You guys are the biggest dinos in the area. You're now the alphas. You are the top of the food chain. That's right. So, but you guys are Vegisauruses though. So I think you may be the very first Vegisaurus alphas I've ever seen. So you guys can keep the peace and keep the boogieing going all weekend long. So that's really cool. Well, we wanted to come over and say hello to you guys. We love you guys so much. And everyone's watching. The people are watching from work today. And they're stopping work just to say hello to the Chipmunkasauruses. So, Chip and Dale. Just the Chiposaurus. Where's the Daledon? But there's the Daledon. I've always called him the Daledon. So these guys always make our days brighter. So thank you guys so very much. I don't normally do this, but I got to get a hug. Can I get a dino hug from you guys? Oh, dino hug. I love it. Thank you so much. They are the softest dinosaurs I've ever been chased by. So thank you guys. Remember, as Alpha Vegasauruses, it's all up to you guys to keep the peace in the area from now on. That's right, you guys are in charge. Together, you rule. Awesome, thank you guys so very much. Thank you.
We're forever using DinoLand from now on. That's
Awesome. All right, see you guys later. Bye. So those are my two buddies, Chipposaurus and the Delodon.
One of the coolest meat groups in the area. It's not really well known because they're kind of back here.
Yeah, they're kind of hidden back here. Especially, even if you come up for Daisy, you might not know that there's two awesome meet and greets here. And that's why I like to do it every so often. When we lose those guys, I will be so sad. Maybe I could, can someone make me a Chipposaurus and a Delodon costume, and we can wear it to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this year?
Okay, question. If those two characters go away and we were those, this is do anything about it. It's like, they're not using it.
That's true. Can we put our formal request in? Can we? Now, Daisy actually created those costumes for Chip and Dale. She is the ultimate designer of Donald's DinoLand. So she created her costume, Donald's costume, and Chip and Dale. So she's an amazing designer. So anybody want to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party with us this year? It's just dressed up as Chipmunkasauruses.
A lot of the tickets are available now. Now it's just time to get those clearance into order because, what is it, like?
I feel like we always get to Halloween and we're always like behind the 8 ball at that point. Maybe we need to start making plans for our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party costumes now. Since HalloweenCostumes.com sends me an email every day instead of waiting until, you know, like August.
Not taking last minute orders anymore. Come on.
Yeah, we gotta start working ahead of schedule, I guess. So how you doing, Whitney? Disney Granny says, oh, we don't lose them before our trip in December. You know, it's very possible, Disney Granny, that because Dinosaur's staking around for this year, those characters may be staking with us too. We'll see. How are we doing on our challenge, guys? 358 likes is what I'm seeing. Mods, let me know. Everybody, please let the mods do the counting. So if they get it wrong, I can make fun of them in ways that I wouldn't do that to anybody else. But you guys can encourage others to come in and hit the likes. If we can get to 600 likes by 2 o'clock, we're gonna make the stream longer and take you guys to Disney Springs to get some Gideon's Bakehouse cookies.
We're at 12:51. You guys only have about an hour and 10 minutes left, and we're at 358.
We need 240. We got 240. 240 in an hour. That's pretty crazy.
You're going to need to rally the troops for this.
Rally! We need to form a wowie.
I knew you were going to quote that as soon as I pulled up the
It's
word.
my favorite. We need to form a wowie. A wowie? A wowie. What's a wowie? You know, I watch Gawawina mice for a particular reason. Oh, a rally. That's what I said. A wowie. I'm too predictable. Oh, that's a cool story, Hatbox Ghost. I've seen that happen so many times too, where people have fallen asleep and woken up to Goofy or Donald just there. That'll mess with your brain, won't it? All right, Owen, what do you say? It's up to you.
I'll take it.
Dopey Runner wants everybody to go after that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti.
$5.
Check this out. This is a Burger King burger served in Japan, in Tokyo specifically. The King Yeti burger. Dopey Runner shared that with us today in the Patreon chat. That's a Yeti and a half. That's a Yeti that will affect you cardiac wise. It's crazy. It's the one that comes out. Yep, always. So if you ever get into that first area with the Yeti and you get stuck there for a bit, it's probably because you're waiting for the car to get up there. The car behind you to get up there. Speaking of, wait, who said that? If I die eating that burger, at least I went out doing what I loved. Well, thank you so very much. Kitten Duo has just gifted 1 ear to your magic membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Making it possible for someone else to be a part of the Magic Crew Cast for the next month. Greatly appreciate that. And that gift was given to Microeconomia. For the next month, you are part of the Magic Crew Cast. You're green in the chat. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Alright, so the real question is, do you guys want to go ride?
Alright.
You ride?
Alright, I'm right.
You guys want to go ride with Owen, or are you going to stick with me? What do you guys want to do? I'll leave it up to you guys in the chat.
You guys stay here. I'll go ride. You can watch
Raise
me.
your hand. We'll look for you. Or raise your hand in the chat if you want to ride with Owen. So far, I haven't seen anybody. I guess, I don't know. You guys want to stay here with me and let Owen ride, or are you guys going to ride with Owen? Wildstar wants to ride with Owen. Jill wants to ride with Owen. Kitten Duo wants to ride with Owen. Nick, Wildstar. Let's go get that Bobby wants to know, have we ever seen the Yeti move?
No, we still need to call Joe about parts. So.
Yeah, we have to call Joe about that. But no, we never, by the time we got here, he was already in his Disco Yeti stage. So, all right, oh Missy, I think you want to go ride with Owen. So I'm gonna take everything off. And while you guys are riding, remind everybody new who's coming in. If we hit 600 likes by 2 p.m. today, we're gonna extend the stream to Disney Springs.
We have 1 hour left in the stretch.
You want me to take off the gimbal, the tripod? You want me to take off the tripod?
Are you gonna be right here?
No, I'm just gonna take off the tripod.
Are you gonna be standing right here? Okay, I'll put this on the... Well, I might move. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
How's everyone doing today? So we have a pretty long line right now, which begs the question, how bad is single rider going to be at the moment? We can actually manage to get there. A bit crowded, but still much lower of a line. So good here. Good to hear. Rose Mercer just hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Hope you will join us some more in the future. We are here every Monday to Friday. So we hope to see you again real soon. So since we're going to be here for a bit, we have already talked about this, but Gideon's has released a surprise cookie. It's only going to be available today through Sunday, then it's going to be gone. It's a Mardi Gras themed cookie. It looks so good. We had 600, but then we'll actually go over by Disney Springs on stream and show it off to you guys.
I don't drop them up there.
Does anyone sell a king cake in Walt Disney World? That is actually a really good question. I believe you can actually get a king cake at the French Court New Orleans Resort all year round. But I do not believe there's anywhere else you can pick that up. Just there. Gideon's is great. They have such good cookies, good cakes. Huge amount of value for your buck. But what they've also been doing as of late is they've been having these surprise releases, short-term deals on specialty treats. So again, we have that Mardi Gras themed one, only available through this weekend. But Gideon's has also announced there will be also some surprise releases further this month. If you are here in person and you want to know when those are going to be coming out, your best chance is actually subscribing to them on Instagram. That is when they are going to be announcing anything like that. It's also if you want to get a good idea of their cake schedule, they also announce it there as well. So be sure to go over there and subscribe to them there. Just follow them. Heard Gideon said to jump back into chat. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure, Trizza Girl. We currently have a challenge that will go over to Disney Springs right now, but we still have a bit to go. We'll see. Yeah, just be sure to hit the like button if you have not. Happy AK Friday. My best friend works where you guys are, but she's not there today. So when you say where you guys are, do you mean specifically this ride or just an AK in general? Owen, I have officially named you Gastronome. Fits you. Go home and look it up. Now, is there a reason you want me to do it at home rather than on stream? What's the meaning behind that, huh? Looks like I got homework after this. I'm gonna do that. So I think what's unique about this specific ride is usually when they have a story, they'll tell you it in the regular line, but due to fast pass line, the lightning lane, you end up kind of missing that information or that entertainment. Here they have a smaller version, kind of like a mini version of the Yeti Museum. We go through the regular line. I am doing great. Had a good meal. We have seen Baxo today, so a lot of good things have gone down. Gastronome means lover of good food. Well, if it ain't good food, I don't put it in my mouth. So, well, no, that's false. I tried that duck dumpling yesterday. Oh my goodness, that was something. That was edible. That was something you can chew. Mm-hmm. It was so weird because like the first few bites I was actually kind of happy with. It was pretty decent, but as time went on, like the dumpling just got worse. I started noticing more and more little things. That's why I kind of have a hard time rating something if I only get a bite of it, because you never know if that one bite is good enough if you didn't pick up the other things later. Oh, dumpling runner, it wasn't even a dumpling. It was something much tougher. Maybe the dumpling was burnt. I don't know. It had this ginger butter on top. The ginger butter was amazing in moderation. You had like a tiny scoop of that thing accidentally on your fork, and it can knock you out. That is strong. That is way too strong. I feel like one thing that both Disney and Universal do in their rides that I love is that there's always a story. There's always something going behind the scenes. You're going back in time to see a dino, or you're going to go up to the mountain to see a Yeti. There's only a few rides where that kind of story isn't added in. Just as a reminder, once I get on the ride, I'm going to be shutting up. The screen will be turned down. I'll be focusing on recording the ride and not dropping the very expensive equipment I'm holding in my hands. So if you have anything related to me, like aimed at me, please hold it until after I get off the ride and I'll answer it then. That's also a name for a food cart. Oh, okay. So yeah, that suits. Yeah, that works. Spiciest thing. I think if I had to choose one, it would be the China booth from last year, because it was back-to-back spicy items I just felt. Thank you. Okay, I'm prepping now. If you have anything related to me, hold it until after I get off the ride. Thank you.
Attention, Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands and legs inside the plane. And please supervise children. Be remember to keep moving quickly on everything.
We're gonna be in the front. I'm going to have to hold on to this much harder. Usually the G-force would be in the back, but you have to keep in mind when you go into that backward section, that G-force rule is completely reversed.
Attention, Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands and legs inside. And please supervise children. Be remember to keep moving quickly on
Jason was in the front row last time. Waverly was in section down
uncomfortable. Up there now. Let me reset the signal once I get out of here. Okay, let's reset this. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back.
I watched you.
How was you?
We didn't get to see the Yeti. It lagged. Do it again.
Okay.
So, no, it was the coolest thing. I just saw a family come out, and little kid just rode it. First time, and the dad goes, "That was your first roller coaster?" And they're like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Let's go get to a t-shirt." And I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." I love that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Do you guys enjoy it? Even though it lags. I mean, you're holding a cell phone on a roller coaster, and there are areas back there
that
that
are
do
solid steel, concrete,
it's-
everything.
You're going inside of a steel coaster.
Also, the Yeti has a anti-signal, like a signal dampener around. Because I mean, if you can't get a recording of the Yeti not moving, is it really not moving?
Yeah, maybe it moved this time and we just didn't see it. All right, take this from you guys.
We're gonna go over to the
Can you hype me up here? It's acting weird today. I don't think it's quite in there. It's sliding.
Is that just my iPhone again? It's like slightly over?
Yeah, just slightly. I think we need to get Owen his own equipment. What do you guys think? Like, let Owen have his own time. Once a week, Owen gets his own stream. Can we get him his own equipment? What do you guys think? For once, get rid of me. Yes! Okay, hold on for a second. I gotta adjust.
I made that one size smaller. See that take it back.
That should do it. Yep, that's it. Thank you for taking everybody on Expedition Everest.
40 minutes left.
We have 40 minutes left and 210 to go. Woo! We may have made it too high of a challenge today. It is a really nice day out here today, guys. It's just slightly on the edge of warm, like hot, just barely. Wish it could just stay like this all year round. Is Miss Cresswell's class, is the Cresswell classroom in with us this afternoon? Well, awesome. Everybody say hello to the Cresswell class today. Happy Friday, guys. So
Chuck B. Buckets 10, Dinosaurs 25, Beat Mickey Mini 30, 40 for Everest, 50 for Avatar, 50 for Livestream 95. We have not done Gorilla Falls yet today. We kind of skipped over Alcatraz.
yeah, kind of. You guys want to go do Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail? Go see the gorillas. Now, just so you guys know, it's important to learn about all kinds of cool things about nature and things like that. The Cresswell class right now, in science, they're learning all about plants and animals and about how things grow and how you need things to grow. And if you guys don't know this, I bet the Cresswell classroom does. When it takes time to grow for plants, plants need a few things to grow, just like we need things to grow. Owen, can you think of something that a plant needs to grow?
Sun.
Sunlight. That's right. Plants actually grow, and most plants need sunlight. Not all plants. It depends, but most plants need the sunlight. So it's really important for us not only to have rain, because they need water, but they also need sunlight. You need a balance of the two. And just like as you go through, look how much is green here at Animal Kingdom. All of these plants not only need water, but they also need sunlight. Now, here's the really awesome thing about plants. You know what also we need to grow? We need oxygen. Plants produce oxygen. And, oh, I'm sorry. There was a little lizard right there. I almost grabbed him. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to scare you, little lizard dude. He was out there getting sunlight too. He was keeping warm. But plants, they take sunlight and carbon dioxide, and when they make energy, they make oxygen. Well, we take oxygen and make carbon dioxide. So in a way, we're like the perfect partners for plants, because they need us to make carbon dioxide and we need them to make oxygen. So if you live in a place with lots of plants, lots of trees, lots of green things like that, it's a very healthy way to live. When people have a lot of house plants in their house, it's a great growing environment. So I think it's a lot of fun to learn about the processes and what they do. So that's what the Cresswell classroom is learning right now, all about how plants grow and things like that. So science is cool. We won't get into photosynthesis on a micro level today, but you get the gist. It's a cool word though. If you haven't used that word in a while, if it's been a long time since you've used that word, you should use it today. Find a way, today's word to use randomly, photosynthesis. That's for everybody, not just the classroom, but everybody. Today's word to use randomly, photosynthesis. It's the process by which plants take light and carbon dioxide to form energy and create oxygen. I forgot, where are we headed? Oh yeah, I knew that. I got distracted. You know what I got distracted by? Photosynthesis. See, I did it. I used the word. So everybody in Miss Cresswell's class, when you go home today and somebody in your house says, what did you learn about today? You can say that I learned photosynthesis, and just sit back and let them go, wow, you learned that? And when your boss comes over to your cubicle later today, about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you can just say, have you ever thought about photosynthesis? Just see what your boss says. Every time I say a word like that, I think of Darla from Finding Nemo. I'm a piranha. I'm a piranha. Gabriel says, up here in Michigan, the snow won't let it go. Elsa, give them a break. Let it snow, let it snow. You live in Michigan. Let it snow, let it snow.
Good luck seeing your driveway for the next 2 months.
Where did my driveway go? I just shoveled it out yesterday.
Took 3 freaking hours.
And now it's gone again. The snow won't give it up anyway. Owen, you're taking me by Tamu Tamu again.
Some people think I'm making this all up, but it's actually true. I was born in South Africa, from KwaZulu-Natal, South Africa. We have 11 official languages, which I happen to speak all of them.
Wow.
Just kidding. About 6 of them I speak. But the thing is, they are all embedded with these click sounds and so on. So we can say, umbu-ti. Everybody say, umbu-ti. Umbu-ti. From Kwaku. Kwaku. That's still too fast. Still too fast. Well, it is true though. But how about I have a better idea. I'm going to call, everybody answers the call. We have a call of the one, which we call everybody answers. Clap. A call that everybody answers. And we say, Itokolo, Dino, you say, Aya. Tokolo, Dino, you say, Aya. Number 3, everybody says, Aya. Just, Aya, Aya. Piece of cake, right? 3 of those. Number 1, you say, Aya. 2, Aya. Number 3, you say, Aya. Aya, Aya. Everybody ready? Say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say Burudika. Burudika. Say shaky, 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 shaky. Say ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna call it everybody answers. So it's a call that everybody answers. And we say, Itokolo, you say, Aya. Dokolo Dilo. Hiya. Number 3, everybody says, hiya. Keep clapping. We say, Dokolo Dilo. You say, hiya. Dokolo Dilo. You say, hiya. Number 3, everybody says, hiya. 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 Piece of cake. So, it's time for Waka Waka now. As long as you know you're in the village of Harambe, let's do it. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Sticky ways, jump, jump, jump. Sticky ways, sticky ways. Let me see those hands up in the air. Here we go. You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick your sound up, dust your sound up, back in the saddle. Now in the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we got egos. This isn't over. The pressure is on, and I feel it. But you got it all. Believe it. When you fuck it up, oh, when you fuck it up, yeah. Samina, samina, cause this is Africa. Samina, yeah, yeah. Samina, samina. This time for Africa. Oh, we love the t-shirt business over here. I'll take an extra one. Everybody say yeah, yeah. Say ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yes. Just break it up. Just listen to your God. This is our motto. Satu'li shine down when you run. Promise my doors. People are raising their expectations. Going and fit them. This is our hesitation. It's Africa, go 1, 2, 3 and a kick. 1, 2, 3 and a kick. Samina, mina, sangara, keep going. Die when I'm give me, hey, to see. Hey, 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 Susanna, give me, it's the rest. Do it up, shoot, test. Samina, mina, sangara. Everybody jump! One more time. Everybody say yeah, yeah. Say ooh, ooh. Say yeah, yeah. Asante sana. Smash banana. Oh no, listen. I want to hear you guys one more time.
Awesome. Purutika. Live from Disney's Animal Kingdom. And straight from Africa. Thank you to Miss Cresswell's class for hanging out with us today. You guys get some math on. And we'll see you guys later. Have a great weekend. Everybody else, welcome in. Jumbo. Asante sana, friends and Magic Crew. Coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You do your magic. Loves to come here on Fridays where we can just take a laid back, fun little day as we get ready to come in for the weekend. What's our safari time? 45. Not bad. How about normal for this time of day? We're gonna get you guys on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Go see some aminos. Please don't pronounce it that way if Chris Wells' class is still watching. Don't.
We're at 389 likes. Thank you for everyone who said that one.
That doesn't sound right. Is that right?
396 right now.
Ah, there we go.
Gotta give it time now, babe.
We're stuck. Wow. It's a maze. It's a maze of strollers.
We don't have cornfields here.
Yeah, we don't have cornfields. We just have stroller mazes.
If you complete within a short amount of time, you're free to grab like a bag of Oreos from them on the way out.
Yeah, you feel free to grab any snacks you want out of the strollers as you go by. They're there for everybody. I'm joking.
That's a joke.
Don't be stealing people's snacks. That's what the squirrels are for. How you doing, Chris Pierce? Was there last weekend. Thursday to Sunday. Missed those days. Oh, came back with a cold. Oh, that's rough.
I was supposed to be out at 3:45, but I lost the phone.
Wow, it's busy through here.
No, it's outside.
Wow. What happened right there? Need to put in a traffic light, maybe a stop sign.
Sure do, right?
What just happened? No, really. Oh, welcome in the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Thank you to everybody who hung up with us last night at Universal Orlando Resort. We got to do a Mardi Gras parade. I know Mardi Gras officially was last Tuesday on Fat Tuesday, but Mardi Gras continues on here at Universal Orlando Resort now through the end of March. Wow, they have cleaned out this thing. Look at it. There's no brush at the bottom anymore.
Monkey mowing.
Was that? Monkey mowing? Oh, I thought you were going to say simian-scaping.
They all fair this was there on one corner.
Yeah, but normally it's really hard to see them if they're on the ground, but there they are. Colobus monkeys. Where are they at? They have such long tails. Longer than their bodies, actually.
They're not prehensile, but they do use them for balance.
Oh, prehensile?
They aren't.
Yeah, they can't use them for like fingers and stuff like that, but they can swing on them. I mean, I would if I had a tail like that. Lori loves the magic. Oh no. Post Disney depression, Lori. It's good to see you guys this week. We'll see you guys again very soon. We're only 60 odd days away. There's 4 of them out. Oh, make sure I'm not caught on anything. See, we're sitting there talking about, you know, all these cables, and these monkeys have long tails. I can't even keep up my charge cables, and they have tails. We can't keep up with this long, and they got these long tails. They are so much better at it than we are.
Cables to actually navigate when you leave, do you?
Yeah, well, no, I don't. See, they don't. I just drag them around. They don't serve any purpose other than, you know, charging. So they can use. They're like a rudder. Mine just gets caught on the fence. Oh, I can imagine. He walks in forth. Oh, you get dragged back every once in a while. All right, cool. All right, who here would like to see a... No? No? Oh, what? Oh, man. I wanted to see some party pants. Climb over, see what's going on, Owen. Do some investigative reporting.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll meet you.
Live from
jail.
on the other side of the fence. I'm just assuming they're not even out.
I don't see you.
Yeah. Man, I really wanted to see. Oh man, I'm sad now. We'll get better. We got gorillas. All right, so since we can't have party pants on with our friends there, Owen's going to put on some party pants when we get to the gift shop. Yeah.
They don't make that part. They should.
What's that?
That like some like sweatpants
Sweatpants?
that have that pattern. I think that would sell off the shelves.
That look like what?
The copy slugs.
Some Okapi pants. Can we get some Okapi pants?
Maybe have like most ones the same. So you have like some giraffe and zebra. So zebra may be hard to differ from the copy.
Hey Owen, if you dress up in pants to make you look like an Okapi, would that make you an Okapi cat? How's it going?
Good to see you guys.
Our Okapis. We didn't get to see our party pants on the Okapis.
Party pants.
We were just thinking you guys should sell some sweatpants that look like Okapis.
Yeah.
We could put on party pants on the weekend.
And just like walk around.
Yeah, just walk around, yeah. Now, I just asked Owen, I said, if you wear pants that look like an Okapi, would that make you an Okapi cat?
No, it'd make you a facsimile.
a copy and paste.
Yeah. But
So
that's the joke that I usually tell. I say it's not a facsimile, but it's an Okapi. Right?
It's an Okapi.
But no, it's really cool. But they just had to redo the fence.
Yeah.
Part of the fence was damaged from the hurricane, and they haven't gone around to really repairing it yet.
So we're getting a new fence enclosure.
So
Cool.
It's been a couple of. They've been waiting for all the concrete to set and everything, and they're putting in a new barrier that goes around underneath and behind the fence as well.
Sweet. I'm always okay with that than opposed to like there's the Okapi doesn't feel well or something's going on with the animals.
And also the bat habitat is also being refurbished as well. So
Yeah.
if you go to
Well,
the
you might as well. If
museum,
you're doing one, just go ahead and do it all at one time, kind of a deal.
So there's a lot of refurbishment that's being done, repainting different fences.
Do the Okapis ever miss us, do you think?
I mean,
Or did they get like finally some privacy around here?
Out on the safari side, so like a couple at a time here and there. You know?
Yeah. They still get to see everybody on the Kilimanjaro
they still see the
safari.
trucks.
Cool.
They get their outdoor.
Exactly. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Does anyone have any questions about the mole rats or the tortoises?
The naked mole rats. How many people come through here? Do you ever hear them singing the naked mole rat song?
You mean the naked mole rat rap?
Yeah. Do you ever hear anybody come here doing that?
They were like, oh, what's the name of that one that's on that cartoon? And I'm like, Rufus.
Rufus, yes. Is Rufus in here? No, he's too.
No. Rufus isn't here. He's busy helping.
He's
Ron,
too out and about. He can't be confined with normal life. He's got to be out there making superheroes thing happen.
Rufus is like an ROUS, right? He's a rodent of unusual size.
He's much bigger than these guys.
Absolutely. There are, I think, a couple different kinds of mole rats. That some are bigger than others. These are just the regular old run-of-the-mill ones, not the large ones. But they all move around the same way. They're all blind the same way.
So
shortest, flattest tortoises in the world, the pancake.
The pancake
tortoises,
one.
Right? Best climbing as well. They had the best climbing abilities of any of the tortoises.
Are they flat like that, adaptive-wise, so they can hide under rocks and things?
Yeah, because it's all going to be the sedimentary rocks where they are. So a lot of limestone and slate and shale type arid areas where they're going to be. So that's why we have the habitat represented the way it is.
I was about to say, the rocks that are in there are very much...
So they're going to be able to get into those crevices, and they have actually a softer belly. So when they're one of the few species of tortoise that can actually pull all of their limbs inside.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And that actually will puff up and expand a little bit, and they can actually wedge themselves into spaces so predators can't get them out.
Oh, is it sort of like a safety thing? Like even if you do find me, you're not going to be able to pull me out because I've puffed up a little bit into that space?
Yeah, they are able to wedge themselves in if they need to.
It's like a land pufferfish kind of a thing. I did not know that. Did you hear that, Owen? They can bring all of their limbs in.
Because they have a slightly softer shell.
So they pull in all their limbs and they puff up a little bit so it wedges them into those tight spaces. So if a predator does find them, they won't be able to pull them out because they're shoved in there.
But also, it's Bonnie, Shanty, and Captain Morgan are their names. In case you're curious.
Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
It's Animal Kingdom. You can get away with that.
And you're looking at one of Animal Kingdom's original collection here, Vanna White. She's over 26 years old.
You're kidding me. I did not know that. 26 years old?
At least. We don't know her true age. She could be anywhere between 26 and 28 years.
So she is as old as our anteater at the front of the park, Annie.
Yes. And also the same age as the iguana. Oh my god. The black rhinoceros iguana.
Oh, yeah. We saw.
I just totally forgot his name.
We need to know that. I don't know their name. Remind me next time if we see you again, if you remember it. I'd love to know their name. We saw them last Friday.
In like 30 seconds.
I usually remember like 4 o'clock in the morning. I just wake up and all of a sudden like Clementine. I'm like, my wife's like, what are you talking about? So is this normal for this species that live that long, or is it just because they're in captivity?
It's a little bit of both.
Okay.
So the median is always for this species right now. I think it's like 20. That doesn't mean they're not able to live longer. The longevity, like the longest living ones, can live over 25 years.
25 years.
But
she's definitely a grandma.
Mostly healthy. She did have a melanoma at one point, so she has had surgery for that twice in the past.
Looks very docile.
Oh, she's just such a chill snake. It's pretty cool. Also, Olive, the python, one of the most chill snakes ever. She's actually retired. She was one of our animal ambassadors that we had for a very long time of everything's Planet Watch that we would handle. The Angolan python. And then Tiana and Tinkerbell are the bullfrogs.
Tiana and Tinkerbell.
They're only about 3 or 4 years old. The process of which they will kind of halfway bury themselves under the soil is called estivation.
Estivation?
Yes.
Check ID.
And they will also do what's called brumation, right? So they kind of go into this like semi-hibernation in between meals.
You know, I do the same thing. I tend to not move around a lot until the next meal shows up, and then all of a sudden I'm active again. No, but again, that's a very much a survival instinct for the most part.
Anyone into etymology?
Was that?
Anyone into etymology that's watching?
Well, you know, we have classrooms that watch. We just had one class, they had to leave for math, but we have, it's amazing the diversity of people in there. Give us another cool fact, because I'm loving it.
About what, like the emperor scorpion?
These guys look scary.
The emperor scorpions? No,
Yeah.
they're so sweet. You know, I've handled an emperor scorpion personally. Let them crawl around. As long as they don't feel like trapped.
As long as they're not threatened, you're okay.
Yeah, if you don't threaten them, if you're not moving quickly, or also all the signs here is part of the lore of our trail, and they're all like written notes as if they were Dr. Kalunda's research assistants.
Wednesday and Sunday. Is she?
Yes.
She's peeking her head here.
She's 16 years old.
That's up here.
And she has the ability to live over 25 years. It's one of the longest living species of this type of python. Her closest living relative is the ball python. Ball pythons typically have a median life expectancy of like 16 to 17. Median life expectancy of this animal is over 20. Longevity numbers.
And you say she's pretty chill?
Oh my god, she is one of the most chill snakes ever. She loves people. She's a people snake. She was handled for over 10 years by our team of Everything Planet Launch.
As the ambassador program you mentioned?
Yeah.
Is she still chill now when you like pick her up, check on her, feed her?
So, the only reason we'd ever go hands-on is if she needs to be removed for like a medical checkup.
Yep.
When we feed her, we will never handle them within like several hours of their feeding, right? And we want to make sure they don't ever associate being handled
hands and
with food.
Because then they'll get way too comfortable.
Yeah. And our food, we have these really long, like 1.5 foot long, like tongs that will hold the small mouse with the small rat. And we'll try to bring it near her so she can smell it and then place it in the safe space that we can, like every time, for her to try to come and get it. And if she's not interested in eating at that time, she will leave. And we'll just try again like the next day.
We do have a question from the chat. Do snakes have personalities?
Yes, absolutely. Every snake is unique in the way that it interacts with other snakes or other animals or even people. And some snakes become habituated much easier than others. They won't see people as prey or predators, right? Habituation with certain species is really important. Oh, look, we're actually getting ready to feed to an Tinkerbell. Oh, look behind me. Well, now you have 315 people watching you.
No pressure.
No pressure, no mistake. So when we are feeding the bullfrogs, we'll give them the opportunity to eat, but it's up to them if they want to choose to eat or not. Right? We're never going to try to force them to eat, but if they don't eat, we'll just try again another time.
So, did they ever just like let it sit there and enjoy it later, like a doggy bag it, or?
Not really. Let us try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, are these the super worms? All right.
Super worms. Oh joy. Delicious.
Very juicy, nice and nutritious for them.
Very nice brown butter sauce.
So, I'm going to take one little step back from the let it
Left it
At
high.
least 2 or 3 feet. A little bit more, maybe.
Oh.
I love when they just look like they melted.
So we offer them food 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
So we're giving her the option to have a snack. Okay. It's up to her whether she wants to actually eat it. Right. We always She was hungry. Rat. As long as I don't have to go move forward to get it.
Well, she's a lady.
It's always nice to be able to actually see them on the lady's face. Because that way,
Yeah, why didn't you catch me at lunch?
They're doing okay.
Yeah. Are they,
That worm stinks. We don't like this worm.
So they are technically but they also will frequently go into this like rumination, estimation mode, where they'll have these long periods of rest.
Sort of like
a bear. Similar.
How old is she?
Yeah, so I know she's still very young. Very young. Very young.
Do you not like all this watching? Is this like embarrassing for you?
The African bullfrog, I've seen females live 15 years. I don't know if they actually have immediate human care. They might be approaching the point where they have.
Does she not like that we're watching her, or does she really? She's not in the mood today.
She doesn't really care. She ate one.
There you go. Was it too hot? Did you have to let it cool?
So a frog's eyes are really large in comparison to the size of your skull. So when she swallows her food, she'll blink, and the pressure from her blinking will help her swallow her food.
Whoa, there we go. She's like, yeah, this is okay.
Love this.
6.
Ooh.
And essentially we'll let her as much as she wants to eat until she's full. The animals will always be the best judge of how much nutrition they need.
her out to feed her so that you could know how much she's eating?
Yes, that and we don't want them to ingest any of their substrate too.
I'm waiting for him to eat. Did he just eat?
There we go. Good stuff.
You
guys are just popping in. This is an African bullfrog. Is this Tiana or Tinkerbell?
This is Tiana.
Oh, that's actually her name?
There's a line on the top of her head, right?
It's like there's like a crown on Tiana's like upper lip.
Right.
Ah, that helps. That helps.
And then Tinkerbell has more of a textured skin because she's a little older.
Yeah. She's got the bumpity bumps.
Pixie dust.
Oh, look at this right here. It's a snake. What is that? It's a frog.
It's a bullfrog from Africa. I'm still super impressed.
Look at the frog. Look, Nate, look. See frog? Say frog. 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 See the big frog?
No, if it was a melanoma. She has like
I find the idea so funny that someone comes like, oh, I can't wait to see what we're doing in this theme park. They pull up the stream.
Yeah, they're pulling it up, and we gotta. I don't know about you guys, but I find this riveting.
Yeah, it's
Oh, he's picky.
Yeah.
Are you full?
Ain't no bowl.
I think she's full.
Don't touch.
This party's off.
No, you can't touch
Dopey
the frog.
Runner, no, I am not going to review the worms.
They don't want him touching the ladder. Oh, okay.
All right, good job, Tiana.
There you go. Back into the box.
Back into the kingdom.
She's already getting back into the spot she was before.
Here comes Tinkerbell.
Oh, Tinkerbell is like slightly smaller.
African bullfrog.
Oh no, I dropped one. That's okay.
All right, Tinkerbell, on you. Oh, Tinkerbell's ready to go.
They're called superworms. They're bred very high nutrients.
I know. I'd rather get my own.
Like fat. About 3 between 3 and 4 years old.
She's trying.
Is that the biggest one yet?
It's gonna make me move for this one.
This is one of the chunkier females that we have.
Why are you so bad at being
So maybe not the most avid of hunters.
So the reason why we don't touch frogs is we have
Wait a minute. We're gonna take a mulligan on that one.
through their skin, how they absorb oxygen. And if we have dirty hands or even any kind of any chemicals on our hands, it can actually make the frog sick.
She wants to.
Maybe I'm just bad at feeding you.
Come on, Tink, you can do it.
Just a sip and wait.
Here we go.
You have to get one of them.
You gotta get one.
Are you nearsighted or something?
Now, do frogs wear spectacles? It's like, put it in my mouth. Get in my belly. Oh.
So many here. Don't give up.
This is how you have to get me to eat asparagus. We're all here for you, Tinkerbell. You can do it.
She wants to do it, she just keeps missing.
Like, I can't do it, everybody watching.
Oh, it was touching, the worm was touching your butt. Stay back a little bit further back. Then give her a couple of feet space. Don't want to bump into her.
Wow. She wants to. African bullfrog.
Oh, I think she got one.
Jamie says, maybe Tinkerbell's vegan. A vegan frog. Can we get a tofu worm? All right, we're going to step away and make sure some other people have a chance to see as well. We don't want to dominate, but that's cool.
There we go.
Oh, did we get a successful worm? We got worm.
Tug her a bit, but she found a nice joint.
Well, maybe she's like KJ. She won't eat breakfast unless she turns her back on you first. So that's what KJ always does. He always grabs everything, looks at you like, no, and then turns his back and eats. James says maybe I should eat one of the super worms and show her how to. No, we're not going to demonstrate to the frog how to eat worms. No, thank you. I bet it's got lots of protein.
There
we go. Oh, I can imagine. Oh yeah, get them all in the corner. There we go. Put them in a sense of protection, of security.
Last time they didn't really eat a lot, so.
She just did a big swallow. Come on, Tink, you can do one more. That's what it was. You guys were watching her. She was just stressed. Oh, there we go. Slimy yet satisfying. Sweet. Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. It's awesome to see the frogs get fed today. Think it's good to see you again.
Yeah, have a great time.
We'll catch you next time. Awesome. Let's head on out. That's so cool. African bullfrog feeding today, guys, here. That's the first time on the stream. Normally we have to fight to see Tinkerbell and Tiana in their exhibit, so to have them get pulled out, well, it's going to get a better view. All right, we've made it to the other aviary here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Now, I always found that this one was more active sometimes with all the nest building and everything else, but there was so much activity on the Maharaja Jungle Trek today. So we'll see, let's see what the Golden Weavers are doing. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Never understood a single word he said, but we've always had a very good time. Yeah, we always had a very good time. Get back. We'll make it. Uh-oh, the spoonbill just came in and said, nope, it's my turn.
Oh, wait. They all live.
There's one of our weavers. I'm not used to seeing the weavers just, you know, near the water like that.
Aren't you from the movie Migration?
Whoop. How would you like it if your job on a Friday was to swim around leisurely like our duck friends here and count the fish?
Look at the ducks.
I wonder what they have to do to take care of all the fish here as well. There's a lot of fish.
So many fish. Dream weavers making nests all day long. And of course, we always bring this fact up. Every single golden weaver inside of this aviary works very hard every day to build a nest in order to attract a female mate. Unfortunately for the weavers, there are no female golden weavers inside the actuary. Aviary only has males. But they're always hopeful, always the optimist, always building, ever hoping. How you doing, Nicola G? Welcome in, firefighter. A lot more chill today. All right, let's head on out. How are you today? Doing good. How are you? Good. Thank you. Oh, do you want to see a hippopotamus? Any hippopotamus will do.
The hippo is awesome. No, it's not scary.
Oh, it's a cave, Mama. Cave, Mama.
There is a cave, Rory. I see the cave. And I see the big rock. And Rory, I see all the hay. Look at the hay on top of the water. That's what the hippo's eating right now.
I need to go.
You want to see the hippo again? Oh, there she is. Or he. I'm not really sure.
That's a hippo.
That is a hippo. So all this extra grass is going into the water. You see some debris? There's a leaf right there.
Let's go see more.
Okay, let's go see more.
Good. So there's a hippo out there too.
The hippopotamus needs no introduction. Of course, a group of hippopotamuses is referred to as a bloat. It rhymes with float. It's unusual to see the hippo outside of the water, but you know, you got to eat sometimes. You know, they can, and she eats up to 1,000 pounds of food per day. Can you imagine how much hay that is? That's one hungry hippo.
we're looking at probably
Oh, this is the kind of day you want to make sure your resolution is set to 1080.
It's so gentle, but that thing is a...
No, you do not want to do a territorial fight with a hippopotamus.
Like, as it's eating, you can see how it isn't even fully opening its jaws. You can see how like big its mouth is.
Hippos are the most dangerous animals in all of Africa.
They're not even
because they're territorial and they will attack you.
They don't even eat meat. It's just that they are very protective of their home. They've gone out of their way to attack boats, tourists, people, just because they're too close to their own.
Shannon says she is relatable. You know, I relate to her. I mean, she eats salad all day long and she still has that weight problem. So, just goes to show you. But the thing is, she's not fat. People think of hippos as being fat. They're not. Beautiful animals.
It's so rare to see them active. Usually you see it chilling
Normally
in the
they're in the
water.
water, exactly.
Yeah.
You don't get to see them out on the outside very often.
Especially eating and hanging out.
And on the safari, they know they're going to stay in the water and under the water. But so it's kind of cool to see them out and about. Hippopotamus. All I gotta say, James, is you want to tell her that face to face, you go right ahead. How about some meerkats? Meerkats. Ooh, very busy here.
Yes, I heard you say, what's your guess again? Lion. A lion. Oh, yeah. Figure out what our mystery is.
Any zebras in the background?
Oh, there's one. It's on the top. There's a scout. I don't see the other scout.
Where's the scout?
On the rock. Oh, they're all here up there. See two?
There's one over here on the ground that just went in.
The little guy wearing a tail here just coming out to check.
They're fast, so it's hard to keep up with them. Oh, wait. Wait, I played this game before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, he's fast. I can't catch him.
And he's out of here.
He is out of here. He was. He went from one side of the exhibit to the other.
Oh, he's coming back. He's around the corner again. Watch, as soon as you turn the camera on, he's going to turn it again.
Yeah. This is me when someone says there might be a bag of M&Ms in the pantry. Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark.
And he's just enjoying the sun. They're our little weathermen. Rafiki is the monkey. Yeah, exactly.
The zebras just came out. Oh! Hang on. It's hard for me to do it when I'm zoomed in. Where'd they go?
They went behind the bush.
What?
We have 2 young ones that are...
Just 2 zebras just came running out of nowhere.
That's how they...
They're having an alley tree.
They were fighting. Everybody was zebra fighting. Sorry guys, we are zoomed in really badly. Look at that guy. Ain't he cute? Come on back out.
And he's gone.
I know, he got a camera on him and he disappeared. Come on back out. You good? Peekaboo. He's the scout right there. He's looking for the red hawks. The red-tailed hawks.
I'm not sure if they're praying or they're arguing over something. The surface in the back.
Can you see them?
I mean, I can see them behind the bush. I'm not sure the camera will pick it up now.
Like from the Lion King. Yeah, we can actually learn a lot about it. She said something about knowing about the white Yeti.
Yeah, they're running around in the background.
I don't know if it's play or war, but they're running.
Sorry guys, not trying to make you. Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. Ah, they're keeping me on my toes. Oh, scratch. What do you expect me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula? Oh.
But the main reason is we don't want our
Digging in the dirt, 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 digging in the dirt. I wouldn't say I'm paranoid. I just like to look over my shoulder all the time.
Hi. Nothing yet, buddy. You're good. Just going around checking just to make sure. What was it? A few weeks back, we actually had like a hawk in the area.
Yeah, there really was a red-tailed hawk flying over, and everybody was on high alert, including the cast members. Mommy, why is that bird taking Timon away?
Our cast members were ready to throw hands with avian creature that happened to grab one of these guys.
Oh, they were, yeah. All right. How's everybody doing today? We are on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, guys. Now, we had a challenge that by 2 o'clock, if we can get to 600 likes, we were going to take you guys on an extended stream over to Disney Springs, because I made a mistake of telling Owen that this weekend and this weekend only, there are sugar cookies, Mardi Gras style, over at Gideon's Bakehouse. Today, Saturday, and Sunday only. And he's like, oh, we may have to go over there after today's stream. And so we put a challenge in. If you guys could get us to 600 likes, we were going to go a little bit longer and take you guys with us. I think we're falling just a little bit short today, unfortunately.
It's 2:20 and we're going at 26 likes.
So we might just have to tell you all about it later. But talking about somebody who needs some cookies. Look at these guys. What you're looking at here is the south side of a north-facing gorilla. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good thing, though, to the mouse. One of our Meerkats took a ride. He's trying to grab something. What is he trying to grab?
No, it happens. Like, it can be very overwhelming. She just turned 15.
Google has all my pictures. I have no idea.
It's nice because then it frees up space on your phone, but at the same time, you're like, if I'm looking for a photo, yeah.
I don't know if you did this one or not. I always said I was going to get a house at Yeti. I always said I was going to try that. I haven't done it. I'm afraid I won't be able to get up.
I do it like on the couch. I mean, it's usually like my head's on the side. I'll do it like a hard run to bed. Because then like, you know, I just roll out and just roll to another side of the bed.
Or you're on the better right side.
Yeah.
It's not on the hard floor.
Yeah. Right.
I'm like, if I do that on the hard floor, like, what if I get a cramp?
Yep. Yeah, they really enjoy the bar. There's a lot of protein within it. I don't think it would taste good, and you can certainly try. But likewise, right, they're gonna have like different stomachs than us. I don't really think it would digest properly for us. We probably yuck it up. Yeah, they really like it.
I can actually
Yeah, if I have to go on like Naked Afraid, I know I can eat the bark plants and maybe be fine.
I know. That's what I'm like. I don't really like the video because they have all those little guns with cords on them, but they're I'm going to start playing music with them. So yeah.
Really hard to get.
That's a good branch right there. It's good stuff.
They're all pretty chill now. It's not like
No, yeah. As far as I wasn't here when the boys
So-
lived here, so really all I know is through the grapevine.
They're all
But
kinda
yeah, there was
hanging
a
out
lot
here.
of tension, and now that the boys are gone, they're pretty.
This is our family group of the Mountain Lowland Gorillas. Our bachelor group is in the exhibit on the other side, so this is where all the kids hang out. But when they get older, the boys all go to the bachelor group.
a baby. When he was little.
It's a completely different vibe over there, I promise you. Let's head on out. All right. It's a circled flavored branch, Leo said. Huh? That's no moon. Oh, it is a moon. Okay. That's no moon. All right, here comes our bridge. Again, family area is over to the right. Our bachelor groups are over to the left. It is just in the natural course of things when it comes to Mountain Lowland Gorillas that as the males get older, they no longer hang out with the family group. Go off and go out on their own.
Oh, we use the algorithm around.
You could weigh in about nearly 450 pounds. Pardon? 43. Yeah, his dad's a big guy. And at 44 years of age, he's our old school in this school. Yeah, our second one is probably we go by waterfall. Our biggest one is now 33 years old. The medium defense, so the medium defense for gorillas usually around 33 to 35 years of age. But some of the oldest males are around 50 years of age.
Another one's right up there.
Do you have any gorillas back home?
That's probably what we're thinking.
Now you're gonna at the zoo?
Yes, I think there was some at the Toronto Zoo.
Yeah, they got gorillas over there. Nobody take a chance to learn more about them.
What I also like to do is, even if the family's hanging out on the far side of the exhibit, you can oftentimes see rabbits running around on this side of the family exhibit. I don't know if you can find any today.
Right there.
Right there. Oh.
Brown speck.
I wasn't looking right there. I was looking right there. Where's right there? Is that a rabbit?
That brown fluff ball. Right
Yeah, that fluff ball right there. There he is.
Yes,
They coexist with the family gorillas. They don't mess with each other. See any more? They keep the foliage down, so I always like to kind of check and see, even if the gorillas aren't out. A little cocoa puff. See them running around sometimes in the brush. It's kind of cute.
They'll even kind of share food. Like the gorillas will get a lot of items, including this, and the rabbits will just clean up after them.
Yep, whatever's left. Whatever gets chopped. There he is. Can you imagine taking a Friday afternoon nap by a waterfall, guys? How amazing would that be? See if I can get Gus to stand still. When you zoom in really hard, it's really hard to keep him still because the camera wants to continually adjust.
Is that KJ?
No, this is KJ's dad. Jersey girl, if we're still here, come over and say hello. Just taking it easy. He is. He's just taking a nap over by the waterfall. I would love to be able to have that option.
Very relaxing.
Oh, wow, he's a big guy. That's a silverback gorilla, isn't
I would just come over here and pet the bunnies. If they would let me have them.
The forbidden pet. You can pet the bunnies no matter what cost.
Yeah. First time the gorillas found me inside the exhibit, would they be okay with that? Those are my bunnies. I pet the bunny.
You're currently locked in the enclosure with bunnies and gorilla. There is a timer for 2 minutes. After the 2 minutes have ended, you are free to go, but if you don't pet the bunny, you will never be able to pet it again. Live or die trying.
I pet the bunny till the gorilla saw me. I was there. I pet the bunny. Go pet that dog. Yeah, got a little bamboo fence, but you can see him ever so slightly through here. He's in there.
He's out.
Dude, I would be too if I was laying in the green grass by a waterfall. I'd be out for the count. Yeah, there was an incident in the Guardians of the Galaxy. I heard about it even before the articles came out, and I was like, yeah, might not necessarily report that. I'm just gonna leave it to say, yes, it did in fact happen. Yes, they had a code brown in the queue at Guardians of the Galaxy, and we're going to leave it at that. We got both of the trails today. Maharaja Jungle Trek. You didn't get a lot of rides in.
I mean, like, the rides are great, but that's only half of this park because you also have all the animal encounters and animal shows.
And the thing about this park is there's not a lot of attractions as far as rides. I mean, I can Safari, Flight of Passage, Navi River Journey, Expedition Everest, Dinosaur. What did I miss? Kali River Rapids. 6. It's only 6 rides. But there's still a lot of activities, lots of performances, characters, and I mean, if you want to count the train ride, which we haven't done in a bit, but I think next time we go, I want to get back over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. It is tough to be a bug, that's for certain. That is for sure. Oh, that's cool, Jersey girl. Let's go check out the treats. Remember, there's no calories when you're just watching on the stream. Everything has 0 calories. Is that a Simba cupcake?
Yep, Simba.
Simba.
It's lemon with blueberry filling.
Lemon with blueberry filling. Wow, that sounds pretty
We also
good.
have the zebra cupcake, which I tried the other day, which is nice.
Zebra cupcake is filled with revenge and sorrow. So,
But it's not just vanilla or chocolate. It has like it's will be a striped cake, so it's a cool concept.
and we got a hippopotamus pop.
I don't want chocolate right now, but it looks good, don't it?
We got some tiger tails, zebra tails. Got a Rice Krispie treat dipped in chocolate with stripes. Do they have the caramel apple pie, the caramel butter bar, which is amazing, cookies and cream fudge, and chocolate fudge. We got some animal print cookies. Here. Zebra cookies. All the goodies. All the goodies. Awesome. As always, guys, when you're watching the streams and you're realizing I haven't been to Disney in enough time, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Or if you just need a vacation anywhere, anyway, we would love to be a part of your next vacation and with your family. As Travelmation travel agents, Travelmation is a diamond preferred vendor with Disney destinations. What does that mean? They are an earmarked agency with well over 10 years of working with and awarded the diamond level of business with Disney destinations. And we would love to extend that to you guys and be a part of your next vacation. So all you have to do is clap. Go to ear-to-earmagic.com, go to travel services page, fill out the form for either Disney, Universal, cruises, or general vacationing. And let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let us be a part of your next vacation. That's how we take care of our family. It's what our business is. And Susan and Heather can contact you guys, give you the options, go through the whole booking and planning process for your hotel, your tickets packages, or your cruise. At no cost to you to have those services provided. And take a little stress away from your vacation. Look, dude, are these the squeezables?
Yeah.
Oh, we saw those, the Stitch and Mickey's and Monday. They have a Simba one too. It's got that squeezable
in the belly.
Oh, they give hugs and they squeeze back. Oh, these are cool. So let us know how we can help you guys when it comes to your traveling. This is what we do for a business full time. So if you want help, but you don't want to worry about part-time help, you can reach us and we can help you pretty much 7 days of the week, all week long. Again, scan the QR code if you're watching on your television, or go to ear-to-earmagic.com. Find the travel services in the menu and fill out a form and let us know how we can help you guys out. Everybody look left, everybody look right, everywhere you look high, standing in the spotlight. If you're watching with us today for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat. Chat's really quiet today. Are you guys there? Am I muted? Are you guys here? You guys are so very chatty on most days, but oh, pardon me. Okay. You guys have been very quiet today. Uncle Aardvark, we're here, we're here. You guys are working so diligently at work. Frank Jr. says, when I was there last for 7 days, the weather was the worst ever. But the lights were okay. That's the problem. When the weather's really bad, it's like the lines are good. It's like when the weather's really good, it's like everybody wants to be here. That's the duplicity of a Disney vacation. PRK says this week has been a busy one. Yeah, you guys have been quieter than usual. I feel like I'm bothering you at work. Maybe I should just be quiet. We're usually a very chatty group. But no, if you guys are watching, if somebody's watching with us for the first time today, we do stream from the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. We take Saturdays and Sundays off because, well, it's you know, other people do.
It also allows us more time to help with your vacation.
We stream as work, not work as a weekend.
Yeah.
We don't stream on the weekends. That's when we take some time off. From streaming at least, not necessarily from working. But we'd love to have you guys join us again. We're going to be doing it again starting next Monday. And we'd love for you guys to be able to find us when you do. So if you've never done so before, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. And come join us anytime you guys want to hang out in the parks here at Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort. Now View in the World says, I should be working, but I'm perusing menus to decide on dinner. That sounds like a plan to me. That's working. That is working. That's very much working. Happy Friday, Vicky. If you guys are over on our Patreon group where you can keep in communication with our crew even when we're not live streaming, Vicky's so great about putting awesome photos of the animals that she sees and works with when she volunteers at the zoo. So when you go over into the chat, the Patreon chat, you can look for Vicky's awesome pictures. I just saw a lion. He was the main event today. So love for you guys to check it out. At least go over there and join for free. We do put posts up for all of our members, even the free members, every so often to keep in communication. So go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Like I said, even if it's just a free account so you guys can keep in communication. But if you'd like to support the channel, join any of the 5 tiers. The first one started at only $5. And you can be a part of the chat, post pictures, keep in communication with all of the members in our magic crew. And we'd love to see you guys in the chat over there. What is it about the mourning doves today? Yeah, they like to come over here because the macaws will leave little bits of their treats behind. What's that? What about one down here at the bottom? He's gonna join him in a second. Like, they leave all the good stuff behind. It has been a very laid back and calm and casual day today. We're glad you guys could join us. We're gonna be wrapping up. Owen and I are gonna head over to Disney Springs. We're gonna go have some Gideon's Bakehouse. At least we hope we are. If you guys see us over at Disney Springs, come over and say hello. And we hope that you guys have an awesome afternoon, an awesome weekend. Take it easy. And if you are patrons, check in with us over the weekend over on the patron chat. We love to check in. Even if I'm not posting, sometimes I like to sit back and let you guys have some chat and get to learn more about you. So as we close out today, as always, as you guys know, you can reach out to us through our website, ear-to-earmagic.com. Our magic mail address is located in the description of our videos, as well as the affiliate links for all of our equipment. There's lots of things that you can check down there. If you've never seen it or looked at the information in the description of our videos. Go check it out sometime. But if you have magic mail, our address is listed there as well as at the end of our videos. G-Fat Jake says, hopefully see you in the parks on Thursday next week. Sweet! Next week we may have a few other people come and join us as well. That's right, Jill. I'll see you next week. All right, well, guys, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves mentally, spiritually, physically, emotionally, and extend that to others. You can do it very easily just by one of three things, and maybe all three. We'd love for you guys to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful, blessed afternoon. We can't wait to see you guys again in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Thank you, Patrick. We'll see you soon, G-Fat Jake. Bye, Walt Star. See you, Leo. Shannon, have an awesome day. See you soon, Danny. You guys take it easy. Pixie Dust Mom. Gabriel, Whitney. Thank you guys so very much. We'll see y'all real soon. Thanks, Nicola.